Hi. Hi, 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 hi.
Or the ad I have is playing gnarly. Interesting. Love your art. Thank you. I haven't even started on the art yet. Thank you. Did everyone like the little kind of Shikishi-ish mimicking sketch I did? Hello, 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 hello. Also, do you like DuckTales? I haven't watched either series. Like, I haven't watched the old series or the new series. I have heard both are very good, though. Are they non-binary? Yes, I am. I am a cosmic being. I do not observe traditional gender roles. It's fish time already. Hello, I'm back and it's already starting. Yay, 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 yay. I was sorting some stuff out. Like right before I started, I was trying to download some more music, just slowly chipping in. This necklace smells back. Goldfish. I don't know. Quick question: are you going to be at BGCP Perth? Yes, I am. I will be. So I'm gonna be at Loch Lomond this weekend, and then I will be at Perth next weekend. I used to say them in their overlay. Yes, I did. I used to say them. I'm highly closeted, though. Fair enough. I don't feel a terrible need to be, so I'm alright with being out. Doesn't. It's just like there. Oh yeah, I'm going as for game overs. Ooh, I'll keep an eye out for you then. How am I? Tired. I made like normal tea today because like I'm so tired. I just want to take a nap. I was working on restock stuff today for the most part. Rather than commission work because like I need to get this stuff done. I'm currently 3D printing some stuff that I need as supplies from my table setup this weekend. Because I need some diagonal connectors. Yeah, my parents would kill me and my secret girlfriend. Ugh. Yeah, it sucks when you're in that kind of situation. My parents have always been pretty chill, so it's like, okay. Friends coming to Ralsei, we'll look forward to seeing you again. Hell yeah! Yee. Sleep a lot because summer, I'm not wasting my time on sleeping. Fair. How are you on this fine evening? Tired. Eepy. I've managed to print all the prints I needed to print, which is a lot of use of the word prints, but all my posters, there we go. That's a better word. I got all of those printed today, I think. I went through the list I made. Because I made a list at the end of my last con. I was just like, this is what I need to make. Make more prints of. Aren't we all? True. Very true. So I think I've got all my table supplies sorted, aside from needing to actively print, like 3D print things. Yeah, I'm a demigirl and pansexual, and I have a girlfriend right now. If my parents found out, they would kill me. Ugh. Hopefully, someday you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Like, you just made my Minecraft skin that's like a sci-fi space traveler, and it looks gross when I add armor, because the suit already has armor. But don't you want 2 armor? You can have 2 armor. It's like the, have you seen that short film, Double King? I'm forgetting the name of the guy who made it. That's what I'm thinking of. Crown on top of crown. Don't you want more armor on top of your armor? Holy hell, it's 9 PM in your country? It sure is. I always start at 9 PM because it's like the easiest time for me to start, and consistently has been the entire like 6 years that I've been streaming, or in and out of streaming. Anytime I try to stream during the day, it feels very strange. I wish I could cosplay, but all the good cosplays cost like maybe 100 through 500 or something. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I mean, you can make budget cosplays. I love it. Hear you? Thank you. Also, hi. What inspired you to make this your VTuber? Well, I mean, I had different designs before. This is probably the furthest departure from my general designs, but it's still like close enough that you can tell that it's the same, it's like a branch of the same thing. I love your live streams because I actually am non-binary too, and there's so many people here that are. I love. Hell yeah. Miku? Me? I'm not Miku. Also, it's actually an entire face, even though the character has a helmet that completely covers the face. Well, you know, if you ever take the helmet off, I guess. I think you can do that, right? You can, like, remove the top layer, I think. It's been a while. I haven't, like, done any, texturing for Minecraft characters in, like, a hot minute. It's been, like, 3 or 4 years since the last time I worked on, like, a character texture. My eyes look like emeralds. It's actually not the first time I've heard that. Someone, I don't know if they're here right now, but someone who would joke when I was using my pixel model before debuting this one, that I was stabbing emeralds into my eyes. Hi. Oh, well, it was fun at least. That's good. I'm glad you have fun with it. I need to. I think next time I make a character model, I think I might just make someone else do it for me. I can make like Minecraft skins. I've done it several times. But I think I just don't find it terribly fun, so I think the next time I'm just gonna find someone on VGen and be like, hey, can you make me a Minecraft skin, please? I can't be arsed. VTuber will ask rare for my free page. Well, welcome. What app or website do you get your YouTuber from? I made it. My boyfriend went from Indonesia. I'm from a video no like every time on the video. He didn't have a job. My job is to be in your area. More videos? I'm trying to decipher that. Respect to the person that said so. What's the person who called that be free? It really is so what? Do I have stream late? Possibly. I also just read that a little late. Who's my waifu? I like Rara Panthera from Hololive. I'm not sure I'd call her my waifu, but she is a character I like a lot. I'll volunteer to texture it. It won't be the best, but I'll try. I would rather give someone money to do it is the thing. I would rather pay someone for their time. I mean, you're free to do it for fun if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. But, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to ask you to do it for free. I'd feel bad. Anyway, okay. Hold on. I have Super Hands from Peep Show. Can't say I know him. Can't say I know what that says. Right, let me scoot over here real quick. You know Pizza Tower? I have heard of it. Greet you, I love from Japan. Oh, hello. Right, so you will notice that this is a blank canvas with a reference sheet on the side. I figured I'd start another print today because it's been a couple weeks since we last did print design, and so I want to do one of Shy Lily. Is what I decided. You know BTS and Blackpink, I know of them. I can't say I've listened to too much of their music. I've listened to a bit of both of them before. I'm not supremely into K-pop though. Mostly because I'm just not very into pop in general. I need to, before we start this, I need to thumbnail something. Abby's like the most cool person I've met on YouTube. Really? I feel like I'm pretty boring, to be honest. The fluff ball genuinely jump scared me. No, let's do that. So I am gonna thumbnail something because I honestly don't really know where I'm going with this. I don't want it to be anything too complex, but you know, I want it to be a little fun, a little cute. Thanks, but I'm not religious. But thanks, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna... I might switch brushes, depending. Mika Mika Beam! True. Yeah, I'm gonna do this scroll, see if I can see any more amazing things like this. Best of luck! I feel like your head's fucking massive at the moment. This is very loose, but... we do have some other things we can work on if I decide to, like, switch gears at any point, but for now... I do want to start another print, because I feel like I still need a couple more prints, you know? I thought a little dragon copies your expressions. It's like, yeah, it pretty much... It does pretty much just, use the same tracking. Well, it does use the same tracking, in fact. Slightly different parameters, but... I just found the same stream. You're trapped here forever. The Christian side of my family is actively trying to destroy the dragon I drew because they said it looks like Satan, but my dad thinks it's cool at least. At least your dad thinks it's cool. That's... I'll never understand, like, the kind of Christians that can't mind their fucking business, or religious people in general. Like, why is it your business what anyone else is doing? It's like straight up not. I feel like I've like given her scoliosis. I don't know. Something about it is. When I said to this girl 6 things, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Let me switch to this one. Howdy, hello, hello. Me sub, thank you. Welcome in. We're just gonna make a few very rough sketches until I decide on something I like. Which might take a while. You good? Thank you. This is always also, you know, part of the process. I don't tend to show like my thumbnailing process on stream very often. So I think you being good or me being horrible. I don't think it's that you're horrible, you're just not practiced. That's it. You gotta practice. You gotta practice correctly. You gotta practice the right things to learn. Not drawing and everything, but when it comes to drawing the nose, my drawings are getting a dot as a nose. That's honestly fair. Sometimes I just give up and draw a little dot for the nose as well. So now I'm just drawing lists from Hasbin Hotel over and over to piss them off. Hell yeah. I really like the emote that Shy Lily has where she like holds a shrimp in her mouth. I think that one's really cute. So I kind of want to do that, I think. Oh wait, no, not a shark. Not quite. Orca. Kind of. Almost there. Well, technically she's like a cat orca, I think. Mostly orca, though. Oh, so she's aquatic theme. She is. You're very close. I might pull it out. A little bit more. If I could not choke up my own breath, that would be great. 3 times. Oh my lord, holy amazing. Free page. Clearly it wants you here. You're not giving me the urge to draw. I shall stand up and leave my cave, my room, to get my sketchbook. Hell yeah. This should probably be quite a chill stream, unless Coco does end up joining. I did, like, go into the voice channel, but I don't know if he's gonna join or not, because we didn't, like... I didn't communicate anything, I just hopped in case. I like dinosaur bird characters, honestly. I don't differentiate from them too much. I mean, they're pretty close together. Sure go if I get a 4th time of staring. Birds are just evolved dinosaurs. They're evolved from specific dinosaurs, but they are just dinosaurs. Really. I mean, especially if you've met a bird, like... He's gonna be very rough eyes. Always the birds. Hashtag always the birds. I swear to God. You're just trapped here. This is like your personal back rooms. Stuck here forever. And back with the depths of my sketchbook. See what you drawn and what app are you using? I use a Huion Canvas 16 Pro 2.5K, I think. I think that's the one. And I draw on Clip Studio Paint EX. We'll send you nonsense tangents, the worst we can find. True. You will. Okay, now I feel like her head is too small. Hold on. Hey, they remember me? I sure do. The blast listeners parts of that one song to piss them off. I wouldn't know what it sounds like because I have not watched Hasbin Hotel past the pilot. At the moment, at least. I might give it a watch at some point soon. I don't know. Did somebody mention dinosaurs? Have you spawned again? Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Ooh. Day 3 complimenting your voice every time you stream. Your voice is very nice. Thank you. Hello again. Love to sit and watch them all. We'll monitor your mind. La la la. Oh god. You have a question. What's the question? Then, has very specific cultural touchstones that they are invoking. What app are you using for digital art? Clip Studio Paint EX. Although I'm using the PC version, so it's not really an app. But there is an app version. It's just subscription based instead of a one-time purchase. I do also have the app version, but it's just for when I need to work on the go. I am a full Clip Studio Paint truther. Tis my big love in digital art. I have been using this program since I started, pretty much. There was like briefly a couple of other programs before I really started, but like it was the first program I bought for myself, and I've been sticking with it because I adore this program. That's okay, thank you. We're gonna worry about her clothes later. Just pretend she's not naked, because I will be putting clothes on her. I just need to work out the anatomy. Don't let Theo see you. It's fine. This is very much a base sketch, so it's okay. Trying to get the right body shape. I have another question, if that's okay. Sure. Drawing something I don't know what it is yet. It's something. Hi, Lily. Hello, hello, hello. I think for art streams, I should probably put like a little thing that just lists what I'm using. Like, just on screen. Favorite things to draw his hands, honestly. Actually, maybe not quite same, but I do enjoy drawing hands. Probably more than the average person. She loves Shy Lily. Yeah, I was like thinking about who I should draw for a print next. It's been a couple of weeks since we did a print. I was gonna do Bow, but I was like, wait, actually, I kind of want to do Shy Lily, I think. So I ended up deciding on Shy Lily. At least for today. I'll probably do both. You have potential, but do you also do animation, like moving characters and the graphics? Well, I don't do like motion graphics, but I do like hand-drawn animation. I am a trained animator with a degree in it and everything. So like if I go over here, like I've got an animation commission that's still work in progress. There's another one that I've started. It's only in the very rough stages still. But yeah, I do in fact do animation. How can I buy art from me? Really, can I hire you in the future if that's okay? I'm probably going to be closing my commissions for a little while, in a month or two. They're kind of half closed at the moment anyway. But hopefully I'll open them up. I just need like a break from them. But in the future, like, yeah, if I've got my commissions open, that's chill. I don't think I'm correctly stated, I guess, even though I hardly ever bring him up. Shepard has backlog. Shepard does in fact have backlog. Is that a womp I see? It is! It's a womp womp. Womp womp. From me. I do have an Etsy, but it's limited in areas. I'm working on getting an ACG goods store running for primarily for international stuff and keychains. So it depends. If you're in the UK, you might be able to catch me at a con. My Etsy is probably going to be moving to domestic only, so just within the UK, sans Northern Ireland. Soonish. Oh, again, I saw you yesterday on stream. Oh, hi! In Canada. I do ship to Canada. So, my Etsy should be in my card when it comes up. It's my favorite dog breed. I don't know. I've always been quite... It's a very stock standard answer. I've always been quite partial to golden retrievers. It's a very boring answer. I like a lot of dogs. I do like Italian Greyhounds. I think they look goofy and I love them. I have a question again, sorry. Sure. Yeah, I can link my Etsy real quick if you're wanting to look at it and or bookmark it or whatever. Peruse at your... What the... That's not what I just copied and pasted, but okay. Give me that, please. Here you go. A warning though, the shipping can be a bit more expensive just because of the sheer amount of how much it costs. Unfortunately. That's another reason I'm wanting to move. One day, look at the tax nonsense works out. It's not even just the US stuff. I can ship to the US. It's just like problematic. It's like everything else. It's the everything. It's the EU. It's actually more than anything. It's the EU stuff. More than anything else. EU rules, UK rules. Like, the US rules don't help. Like, the tariffs don't help. They do make it a bit of a pain in the ass whenever I do send something. But I can send stuff. It just costs people more if they're from the US. Specifically. Which is why probably I'm going to be making my Etsy UK only in the near future and then moving stuff over to ACG Goods. Because then I'm not having to deal with postage stuff. But also it should be relatively consistent quality-wise. And like time-wise. Because I don't really have enough time for running an online shop these days. Because I'm just doing too much. I'm gonna make it somebody else's problem. Exactly. Well, because they already have, like, because ACG Goods, they have their factories that they work with. They work with Woodcry directly, which is my main manufacturer. What happened to your friend the other girl yesterday? There wasn't another girl yesterday. There were two grown-ass men. Well, one man and a dog. They're not always on. They were just hanging out with me yesterday. Solution, everyone moved to Canada. You know, I feel like that has its own issues. Canada Post was like just having a strike. I think. like recently. It's quite literally everywhere is having issues. Oh yeah, that's every year. So yeah. Exactly. It doesn't matter where you go, there's always issues. That's because they get bad treatment. Yeah, them and every other postie, unfortunately. It's just the everything. It has to move to Canada. The funny thing is, I can actually get very easy Canadian citizenship. I just haven't bothered with it yet because it's kind of annoying. I actually would. On the real, I would one day. I would one day like to do a con within Canada. The problem is it's expensive as fuck. Like, not the table. The tables are actually quite cheap in Canada. I have looked into this to some extent. The tables are cheap. The problem is the cost of plane tickets. Really. We just passed Comic-Con. I mean, Canada has quite a few cons. I have looked into a fair few. Lily is in fact a real person. I kind of don't like how this leg is positioned. Stay away from the adult nerd convention. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. Not so much offended as I'm confused on what the relevance is to Canada's very much acknowledged war crimes. I mean, wasn't Canada quite literally the reason for the Geneva Conventions? Like, becoming a thing? The shit they did? It's not terribly relevant to Canadian conventions or mailing things to Canada. As an ad that basically advertised a con for adult nerds, but it's 18 plus stuff and a rave and stuff, but it's all fake. Say it's only on a few specific dates, but it never goes away. Oh, interesting. I mean, the thing is, if I'm going to do a con in Canada ever, it's going to be probably realistically when it's in the summer. Realistically, it's probably gonna be either something in Ottawa or Anime North. Realistically. I forget what the big one in Ottawa is called. And I'd have to schedule a whole holiday around it. I'd have to like schedule like 3 weeks around it to justify the cost, really. To visit family and stuff. Because, like, the good thing about Canada, if I were to ever table there, is that I can have legal right to work. I have a Canadian bank account already. I can stay with family, or I could send stuff to family, so I'm not having to necessarily send stuff to a hotel. Mind you, I'd have to organize with family on who I'd be sending it to. Who would be the least inconvenienced by it. But like, I could do it. And then I just have to work out like tax bullshit. Like stupid tax bullshit. And that's kind of the thing. Like the real painful part is it's just the plane cost. It's just the flights. If the flights were not fucking £1,000, I'd honestly have probably already done it. Yep, gotta go back to work. Fair enough. Please do your work. Yeah, it is something I'd like to do at some point. I just have to schedule like an entire holiday around it. Got 20 to 50 minutes left. Oh, that's not too bad then. Almost there. think this is pretty good. I think I like how this looks. It's not too complicated. Probably do like a beach background or something. Like nice and easy. Excuse me. Very simple. Also getting someone coming to the house soon. Shit, I forgot my deal. Please. Please do your thing. You gotta. You know, I'd be sorry if I made you mad or upset. Huh? No. Sometimes I just want to read something out. It's not because I'm mad at anyone. Sometimes I'm yapping about something else. So I don't get around to it. Tired but can't sleep. The stream is too perfect. Well, you can just chill here. Oops. That's not what I meant. I want that. No, 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 uno? What? Uno what? What? What, getting your needle? Also, I think people were calling because Canada, the US, and Mexico were hosting the World Cup. I think they were calling the trio that. Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, bye. I was getting someone come to the house at some point about a boltering? And about the needle. Fucking hate the things. Oh, volunteering. Is that what you mean? You were talking about volunteering earlier. You're back. Okay. Actually, I want to look up, Shy Lily Shrimp. She's got the little shrimp toggle I want to reference. It's like really good so far. Thank you. Sure. Just in her mouth. There it is. Well, there's one of them anyway. Close enough. She's got a few. I really don't want to get the needle. Are you getting the... Can I suffer? I think you already are. Is it the sub-Q one? If I may ask. So I get the I get the one that I'm not allowed to administer myself. I have to get a nurse to do it. Once I was unconscious in the hospital lobby and stayed unconscious for 2 whole days. Stayed at the freaking emergency room, nearly died. I don't know what was the cause, you may be wondering. I drank too much water. Oh dear. No, I'm going to school again, see. Like some dope question for another VTuber. Bye, dude, until we meet again. Oh. Going to scroll again. I see. Okay. That's okay. I wonder if I should make a specific overlay. Sub-Q, the cyan press. No, it's one I can do myself. Yeah, the sub-Q one, yeah, I figured it was Cyanopress. Because Depo-Provera, which is the one I'm on, you cannot do yourself, because that's intramuscular. Sub-Q is like when you can just kind of stick it wherever. Hiya, hello, hello, hello. Tato's my favorite Vocaloid. She's not technically a Vocaloid, but I do like Tato. I'm way too tired. Very real! I'm also extremely tired. I'm not gonna worry about the face of that thing right now. Can get it in a bit. Oh, no, this one has to go in my thigh. Oh. Fair enough. And because you mentioned your mom can, your mom is able to. So it's like, well, since maybe it doesn't need to be, or maybe can't be you specifically, but it sounds like it could be whatever. 8 needles is small, I know, but still needlephobic. No, that's understandable. What time is it for you? It is currently 9:46 p.m. This is also extremely dramatic music to be drawing Shy Lily to, isn't it? This fucking Final Fantasy 16 music is really, really good, but it is a little over the top sometimes. It can't be me, but if I do, I have a panic attack and I never get it done right. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Definitely a prime bottle with water and chugging it because my limbs felt fat. I had to get carried to my bathroom. I threw all the water up and ran to the car, walked to the hospital and collapsed. That's actually kind like, I know water toxicity is a thing. It's just kind of impressive in a way to like actually trigger water toxicity. Under like normal circumstances. Relatively normal circumstances. Like, good god, you have to be chugging that shit like real hard. Hello, hello. I thought that too. It's like it takes a lot to get water toxicity. Like, how much were you fucking drinking? Good lord. And there was like nothing else going on that was making you retain more water than you should have been? Like nothing? Just too much water? Oh yeah, and I tried to hit a trampoline wall, bounced when the entrance was open. I went whee! Whoops. I drank like 30 bottles. That is a lot of water. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm hungry in a minute. Deal with that. That's fine. Don't worry about that. I need to get it done today or tomorrow, but I want to just cry. Is there a reason you have to get the injection version rather than, like, something else? I don't know what you, like... I mean, I'm on the injection version because, like, I can only seem to... It only seems to be the full hormonal versions that work. And, they all, like, increase my weight. And also I kept forgetting to take the pills, so I was like, can I try the injection, please? I drank 30 more bottles. Another 30 bottles of water. It's very in demand. It kind of reminds me of, kind of similarly. But, like, it hasn't caused any major issues yet. Like, my flatmate's dog, they ended up taking him to the dentist the vet after a few years. So, like, just get him checked out to make sure his kidneys are okay because he drinks so much fucking water, and he just got diagnosed likes water too much. There was like a specific term for it, but it was literally basically just like just really likes water. The pill made my moods highly unstable. I gained weight like mad. The patch stopped the bleeding, but not the cramps. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think my one worry with being on depot is that like every couple of years you need to get your bones checked. I'm like, oh god. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if I need to come off of this one too early. So this one's been working well. Been working very well. I'm just kind of worried for what happens if I, at any point, need to come off of it. Because I'm like, fuck, I don't know what else is usable. I guess the IUD? I don't know. The coil, maybe? I like not bleeding out, preferably. So needles for every fucking yeah. My dog, nah, because it's still happening in the age group 6 to 8-ish, I see. My dog died in that year group. I have been very emotional since, but my new puppy is slowly fixing it. Aw, puppy. Drinking too much water dilutes electrolytes and can even possibly stop your heart if you drink a crazy lot. Yeah, water toxicity. My eraser disappeared and that's my blanket. Now I can't find it. Oh, I hate when that happens. I'd always kind of like... I think usually just like pick up the blanket. That was last resort to the coil, but I said, and I quote, I would rather die. No, that's fair. I mean, it's definitely not my preference. I would prefer to stay on the injection, because I'm fine with injections. I was fine with the pills too, but it was just, the issue was like, I was like going over the, like, it was increasing my weight too much, and I couldn't like, even if I only ate like 1,000 calories a day, it was not enough to mitigate like what the pill was doing. So it's like, okay, right. So it's just like, can I just switch, please? Can I try the injection, see if that works? And it's been perfect since. So it's like, please, can I stay on this for as long as physically possible? Please. Been waiting since you ended your last stream to join us. Hell yeah. The drawing looks so cool already. Thank you! It is a Shy Lily. This is the full sketch. Or, well, thumbnail sketch. Not really sketch. I'm currently doing the sketch. Because we've been surgery, so I said, please dear gods, kill me. Yeah. She was doing a mini-map kind of thing, so I can still watch, but for my friend quest, I need to do 12 lessons? Damn. I mean, how do I show you my art? You can either join the Discord, or if you have a community page on your own, you can post there, post in shorts. That's fine too. And then just tell me if it's there. I do have like my own community page open for other people to post in. However, I believe just by like YouTube default, I don't think there's a way for me to change this. You can only post if you've been following me for a week, which is a bit annoying. Or if you have a Twitch account, you can whisper it to me. My brother was doing an autism test. He got all the marks, but wasn't diagnosed because he looked at the doctor. Oh my god. Wild. I mean, I know... I've heard of some cases where, like, they've technically been diagnosed, but it hasn't been put in their charts because the doctor has basically said, like, hey, if I diagnose you, you are going to have more problems that are going to be solved. So know that you are, in fact, autistic, but I'm not going to put it in your chart because if you ever have any other medical issues, you're going to have such a pain in the fucking ass, like, trying to get believed about anything. Or, like, God forbid you want to move abroad. Which is kind of, like, why I don't really want to bother. So I'm like, I'm pretty certain, but I don't really see a benefit that outweighs the problems. For me, at least. All this chat about water is making me thirsty. Make sure you drink your water. Gotta stay hydrated. My tea is still a little too hot. Ugh. Going to get like a Olga. Just had a few models where like she just had a stick out here, there I think. I mean, I tagged you in it. Cool. Let me have a look-see. See if I can see that in my notifications. Yes, I can. Oh, cute! Very nice, Jigglypuff. I like the background too. It's very nice. Like, simple background, but like not in a bad way, in a way that complements it. Good job. Like the school was like, yeah, a little something isn't right. I got diagnosed with ADHD and I got medicated because I wasn't, I quit distracted in school. Yeah, I didn't get diagnosed with shit. Because most of my problems growing up were social, up until like the last couple years of high school. Where like, they identified it as depression, but didn't really identify the cause of it. I do think it was directly related to just like dealing with having no support for years and years and years. Until I like just kind of broke, but... well. There's on my community I tagged you. Yeah, I saw it! I was saying, I think the background's very cute. I like it a lot. It complements the Jigglypuff. Super cute. And the mom was like, yeah. Well, we were getting this fixed. Fair. I think I talked about this a few days ago. I had a conversation with a friend who's, like, literally about to become a psychiatrist or a psychologist. I don't remember which one. Don't remember which one she said it was. Or he said it was. They were like, out of interest, because this is, like, what I'm studying. I'm literally about to defend my master's thesis about this. Why would you not want to, like, get medicated or, like, get a diagnosis? So I was just kind of running through and it's like, I don't know, I just don't see a point. Like, the only thing I think it would help me with is sleep. Never got medicated again. It's like, there's so many people with ADHD who, like, just don't vibe with the medication as well. And I feel like I would be one of those people because so much of my work ethic relies on the way that it works. Like the way that my brain works when I handle work is, like, the only reason I manage to get what I get done. So I'm like, I just don't think it would vibe with, like, how I work. I think it would, like, fuck me up and I wouldn't be able to do things properly. Like, in, like, the kind of backwards way, because it's, like, yes, if I was doing one task, I'd be able to focus. But, like, I already hyper-focus on things, and I find that quite useful. I was sociopath, but they didn't put it on my chart for some reason. They diagnosed me or whatever. Probably because, I mean, I'm assuming that would be, like, either behavioral disorder or ASPD. And if you're under a certain age when they identify it, they actually can't diagnose you with it, like, officially. But also because there's a lot of very heavy stigma with it. So it's probably actually for your sake. There's some bad stigma. I mean, it depends what age you got diagnosed, but like which one it was, really. Yeah, you actually cannot. They can't diagnose you with anything personality disorder related if you're under the age of 18. They can like have a suspicion, and they can tell you that, but they can't like officially diagnose you with it because technically speaking, your personality hasn't fully formed and you can kind of grow out of some of the behaviors by the time you reach adulthood, so they don't want to put like a highly stigmatizing diagnosis into your medical records when it very easily could be incorrect or just cause you problems. Yeah, plus my ADHD is my main personality trait because it's what gets through the impulsive need to talk to people and hyperfixate on things so I could have something to talk about. Yeah, I mean that too. It's just like literally the only thing I think would fix it the current point in time for me is just sleep. That's it. And I can live without that. I hung up on my only friend I've been ghosting for a few days back since I watched this. I mean, you can do both, you know. Don't avoid friends just to watch me. The VOD will be here. I very, very rarely take down VODs or private them. It's usually just like if I've had like an internet issue that's cut off a stream on the YouTube side, I'll just upload the Twitch version or something to replace it. Like, things go up. Please prioritize your actual life. I'm back. Elegantly sips water. Sip, sip. Sip, sip, sip. So Chella's in a very, very good mood right now. Apparently. Very happy. That's so good. Thank you. I don't know if we probably won't work this through to completion today. I don't know if I'll finish this on stream or if I'm gonna do this over the weekend or something while I'm away. We'll see how far I get to do. I want to at least get it lined. So I think that's like the really interesting part. I personally find like the rendering kind of boring the way I do it. Is that your bird geeking? Yes. He's very cheerful right now. Remember back in high school, we liked that Inside Out, and the teacher was like, "Oh, that's sweet." Then someone was like, "ADHD isn't a personality trait. If you think that, maybe you need meds." I mean, it's not really not. I mean, it technically isn't definitionally, but like, it impacts so much of your life, but like, might as well be. Back when I miss. We're talking about like ADHD and stuff like that. Related things. First of all, I was amazed on your own. Thank you. I'm glad. I try. Yeah, his background noises are so loud, so I wouldn't hear it. Oh. I mean, still though, like I said, you could always watch it back later. Cool. Lily and I were mostly just talking about how, like, well, I don't think I have much benefit at this point in my life to, like, trying to get a diagnosis of anything neurodivergence related. Are you tripping? Do you have parents? Or I have a budgie. So, yes. One. A singular one. He's just very noisy. It was because the task we were given was to make a personality island based off of Inside Out. So yeah, oh, I see. Like it literally does impact how you function. Huh? Class is my main personality trait, but it's definitely summarizes it. Summarizes it. You've got some questionable personality traits. It's weird. I don't need friends. I think you'll find you do. You will very much regret it, I think. prioritizing a streamer over your friend, you know? Like, I'm glad you enjoy my streams, however, I don't want you wrecking your own life to watch them, please. Mike! Hello, hello, hello! How's your stream? Let's see what that was. What are you doing? It's cut off. I can't see what it is. How'd it go, though? Hello, 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 hello. The Curse of Monkey Island. Oh! Fun, 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 fun. I'm currently working on sketching a Shy Lily print at the moment. Do you have some advice for newest YouTubers? I don't know. Consistency's good. I'm still relatively new to growing. I don't really have much good advice. The stream was good. How you doing? I'm tired mostly. I've been doing restock work today. My back kind of hurts, but my back always hurts these days. And I'm working on this. Because the palm prep never ends. Yay! Keep going. I remembered today that I did in fact have to order some keychains for FancyCon. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I need to do that like now. Parrots are amazing creatures. I used to have a parrot Rosella, but I know she's in a better place now. Aww. Something is coming in 3 days. Verity. I just got a piss flavored jelly bean that says all natural flavors. Well, it is technically FantasyCon. Well, it's called the Unseelie Gathering now, but it's a fancy convention that I'm tabling at. I was like, oh shit, I need to restock my Baldur's Gate 3 keychains because I said I'd do like a small restock for that before discontinuing them. So I'm only discontinuing them to make room for new stuff. So it's like, I'm gonna get these in for one more con, specifically. And that's it. I'm only gonna have so many. Hi, I eat soap. Well, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I have that on the 1st of August. So I was like, shit, I need to order the keychains. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Okay, the only cons I know are the Comic-Con, G-Fest, and the Discord Mod Con, and the Anime Expo. There are so many cons. I mostly only do Scottish ones. I do some English ones, but I've only done... Well, I have my second one later this year, down in England. Did I get back into class? The last couple I did went badly, I just haven't tried again in a while. If you mean like tabling, yeah, it takes a bit of persistence, I think. Because I think, like... I have some friends, it's like, they've got gorgeous art, and, like, they'll table, and it's like, by all means, by your art, you should be doing well. But I think sometimes, overlooked issue, because, like, I'll sometimes ask how they've done if we're at a mutual con. And I'll like, you know, look at their stuff, I'm like, okay. I mean, your art's very good, like, there's no problem with your art, but I think your table might be, like, costing you? It's like the thing. You're Scottish or Irish person, if that's okay to say. I'm Scottish. Hi. I think a lot of cons, you have to do quite a few. To kind of, like, figure out what you're doing. It's like the big benefit to, like, doing small cons is, like, I can eat if it's not very good. If it goes well, then great. Awesome. I was thinking about Thought Bubble, but the last one I was stuck in a corner at the fire exit and nobody was coming by, so I ended up making a loss of about 300 pounds. Oof. That's rough. Bruh. Bruh what? I'm very lucky to be able to say I think I've only ever had one con that I actually made a loss at, and it was only by like £5. Because it was quite a relatively cheap table. I've had one where I didn't. Well, I've had a few that I haven't done well at. I haven't made like a significant profit at, but I've made back all my expenses. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta eat the, like, sometimes... sometimes there's, not much you can do. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you next time. Oh, okay. See ya, see ya. If it's already broken, why not make it worse? Yeah, I think... I mean, it's tough when you, like, don't do one. Last one I did was Dundee Comic Con, and I made a loss even though I lived there, so I had no travel costs, but that con was just really mismanaged. Which Dundee Comic Con, though? Because there's a few. Because there's, like, Decon, and then there's, like, the BGCP ones, and then there's Excelsior did one as well. Well, they did a couple. Which, I did the first one, and that wasn't very good. I didn't do the second one because I was already booked for something. I heard it went better, though. It was just a bit, like, the overgate is a bit of a mess to, like, table at. Because of the, size of the hallway. You have to go by? Okay, bye. Just called Dundee Comic Con. I think it was the second one. I haven't done one since. Okay. I'll guess it was... Well, no, because Excelsior was Dundee Comic and Card Show. Interesting. Yes, I already read out that you ate a pea flavored jelly bean. With natural flavors. I saw. You don't have to repeat it 3 times. It was in the Sports Center tucked in the back of town. It was on the same day as bread. Oh! Oh! Was that, Acme? A couple of years ago? Specifically mid-June? Because that was my first ever con. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, that was my first con. And then Acme rebranded to Fan Frontier, and they haven't done a Dundee con since. That one was like really... Well, it wasn't... Well, I didn't make back all my expenses, just because that was my first con, so I had a lot of startup expenses. But... I did make back, like, table, at least. Back what did I miss again? I'll just talk about a mutual con, with Mike. Who's in the Twitch chat. It was your first and my last, apparently. That's funny, though. That is quite funny. Yeah, it sucks when you lose money on stuff. I dread if I ever have, like, a really big loss. Because I haven't had any massive losses. It's probably where I got your card. Probably. I have a question again, dude, if that's okay. Sure. Shoot. Have you heard of X-Men 97? I have. I have not watched the show. Mostly because I've kind of had, like, superhero burnout for a few years now. I will not be keeping up with anything superhero related, unfortunately. I have heard good things about the show, though. And I have I have actually been, there was a con I got quick commissioned to sketch, one of the characters from X-Men 97. I probably should watch it at some point. I have heard a lot of good things about it. When I applied for that one, I made the mistake of telling them I made comics. They put me in a section for comics. People where nobody's really going. Oh. Yeah. I think the big issue with that con was there was like 4 different events going on at the same time. Because it wasn't just the Pride. There was another Comic-Con at the Wellgate Center, which is a lot easier to get to. Or I think it was the Wellgate. Because I think that was BGCP's first Wellgate-based con. Because they'd been using the disc before. And they had a bit more steam within Dundee already by that point. It was also Pride, of course. Please be safe for work. Please be safe for work. It's gonna be safe for work. Don't worry. Like, I have to. I don't have a choice when I'm streaming it here. It's not optional. And there was also a football match. There was a football match as well. So it was just like the worst day they could have picked. The Wellgate is also free con. That too. It was a bunch of things. Just like the fact that there was 4 different events on at the exact same time. That was like the main thing. And the disc can be a good venue. It can be, but I think it requires so much advertisement to make it work. And you have to do like repeated events there until it works, because like it's so out of the way, and realistically most people within Dundee who are gonna go to the con do not drive, and there's not very many public transport options to the disc. No, SFW aren't saying no. If I were to do NSFW art, it would be exclusive to Picarto. And I don't really draw much NSFW, so... But yeah, that was a bit of a... interesting start. Certainly. I would recommend trying for Decon though. Decon is pretty good. I did the day market last year and the night market this year. The night market was actually better than the day market. Because I had some friends who did both days. And like, they did better at the night market, which is wild. Because I was actually quite nervous for it. Because I didn't know how it was gonna go since it was their first year doing a night market. But it went very, very well. NSFW is not safe for work. Which, for the most part, can't do that on YouTube. Let me get a sip and a stretch. And a stretch. Yeah, I used to run decon, but the past couple times I applied, I couldn't get in. Fair. It's a lot of people trying to get in with a very limited amount of space, especially now because the fucking uni's caving in, apparently. They basically have like half as much space to work with. Yay. So is that anime character a VTuber, right? Yes, Shylily is a VTuber. A very large VTuber. Also, hi, Lazy. Abby. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Bleh. Thank you for answering my comment. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just so long as you stop. None of the exchanges I know managed to get table the past couple of years, which is wild. I got one off the wait list this year, like a couple of weeks before it. There were people getting off the wait list like the same day too. That'd be like file when you said very large YouTuber. Well, she's not. Well, I guess she does post stuff to YouTube, but she's primarily a Twitch streamer. No, what I mean is she's a very well-known independent VTuber. Didn't try this year, to be fair. That's fair. It was very good though. I will say, I really hope next year if they're gonna use the Bonar Hall, the Ustanov suite, I really hope they figure out something for just anything to circulate air in that room, because there were so many people in it that, like, A, very difficult to move, and B, it was so hot that, like, Hannah was coming around with water for everyone, because, like, it was, like, genuine faint risk kind of heat in there. That's, like, the one thing. I know they're very pressed on options for it, but very much hope that they can figure something out. They made, like, a survey about it, and, like, I did put, like, my main thing was, like, hey! Oh. It's just a timeout, don't worry. It should just be a timeout anyway. Sorry, that was an auto thing. That was an auto thing on Nightbot's part. They're not using Union Building anymore, is it just spreading further across campus? They can't really use most of the Union. Because most of the Union Building, like, above the Lyre, and, like, any part above the Lyre can't be used right now. Because the concrete in the roof is very prone to collapsing, and they haven't fixed it yet. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was because you said the name, and it was set to a trigger to timeout. I just made a Minecraft mod by accidentally made the snow go non-stop. The map is already 20 blocks deep in snow. I'm going COG. Bye. Bye-bye. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, it's been a couple of years now. And last year, I'm episode of eating cardboard. He's actually not much of a player in general. He doesn't really go for cardboard. Last year they couldn't use the Dalhousie building as they had initially planned to. Because the university decided it was a great idea to try and leech off of the con to plan an open day on the same day, and they used Dalhousie. I'm the other bird. There's no other. There's only one. Alright, well, I'm sorry for calling it this Star because we. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, make a quick little thing. Just for today. I'll probably take it off later. But just because, like, I had someone else doing a similar thing yesterday as well. That wasn't you, it was someone else. Not with Toriel specifically, but it was with Ralsei. I was like, okay. It's like, just for now. Just for, like, one stream. So it'll come off after that. Probably now, actually. I'll probably go and just take it off now. Because it was just supposed to be like a... no more. Very, very quick thing. Actually, no, I didn't say it. I'll say. Never mind. Okay. That should be fine now. What have I done? I don't know. What have you done? Around your hair, needing cardboard in a bird form. I understand now. I see. I feel like there should be like just bigger things now. She's actually got quite big things. Yeah. Decon aside, I would recommend BGCP's Dundee Comic-Con is pretty good. It's not too expensive. I know like people have opinions on BGCP, and that's fair, but I'm personally don't really fuck about with organizers much, so it's fine for me. I was con staff at Decon from 2012 to 2016, a table for a couple years afterwards, but I haven't been back in the union since then. I have no idea what's changed. It's basically just the uni just kind of collapsing in on itself a bit. Quite literally, apparently. The building sure is trying to, but it's basically... The short of it is... Well, the long short of it is essentially, it was one of the buildings affected by the RAAC concrete. And Dundee cons are like hit or miss in general. I find most of the time, most Dundee cons, if they're properly advertised and if they're within, like, central Dundee, like, around anywhere near where the uni is, I find they're usually very good. Usually. Because a lot of people in Dundee go fucking ham for merch. Which is understandable because of the art school. Got friends who became lecturers at the uni. I've heard things aren't going great. No, they've been having strikes for years. Be the butterfly in their hair. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I mean, taking into account that a certain principal of the uni had to go in front of Parliament for what he did to the finances. Like, recently. Yeah. Yeah. Things are certainly going. But no, I mean, I've found generally, like, the only Dundee con I've had, like, well, the only two I've had issues with within Dundee were the ones that were at the disc. So I think at this point I'm probably just gonna avoid the disc. If it's in Boner Hall or, picking my skeleton traffic, I see. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm not unused to that. But if it's in Boner Hall or the Wellgate or presumably probably the Overgate, I found things are fine. Things will kind of guaranteed go well. In fact, BGCP's Dundee Comic-Con at the Wellgate Center last year was my best con of the year. I've done better since the other cons, but it's a very good con, which unfortunately I'm going to be missing the later one this year. But that's just because I've got VExpo the same weekend, and since I had a free table for that, I was like, well, guess I know what I'm choosing. Because like I do so many Dundee cons anyway, it's like I can skip one. I'll live. I'm a freaky version of the original Verity. I still don't know anything about Verity. I'm gonna play Roblox. Bye, my freaking things. Goodbye. My favorite cons are Edinburgh and Aberdeen. I actually haven't been to the Edinburgh one. Obviously I tabled at the Aberdeen one. I'm hoping I can get in next year. I did apply for the Edinburgh one, but I didn't get in. I actually didn't know there were so many in town. I'll have to start paying more attention. I've got a ton of stock left. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's a few in Perth as well. Well, there's at least one in Perth. Someone came in earlier asking if I was going to be at Perth in 2 weeks. I was like, yes, I will. Which is a bit more annoying now that I do not in fact live in Dundee, but that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, there's quite a lot of markets as well. There's like, I mean, there's Yard Market. That's good if you're just looking for pocket money more so. Someone made art of Moist critical as a murder trial. That actually seems very fun. I kind of love that. I met you at the Aberdeen one. You sure did. And that's still for this year been my best con so far. Obviously, there's still like half a year, but. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what VExpo and EpicCon are like this year. That'd be tight with some other guys. My favorite VTuber. Really? Wow. Thank you. That's wild to me. Yeah, I've literally... I have my algorithms trained so that they'll show me like fucking anything that's happening within Scotland, basically. I think the only one that they really missed was Highland Realms. I didn't find out until after applications closed. I was like, oh, I would like to do that one actually. I found out about that one because there was like a collaboration post for one of my friends saving the ad. I was like, shit, I missed that. What the fuck? You gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. I could just hear her saying this absolute solver situation is crazy. I can't do a Moist critical voice, unfortunately. Yeah, there are cons everywhere for those with the eyes to look. I need to... Now that I've moved, I need to find some new smaller, like, markets that I can do as just, like, schedule fillers if I don't have anything else. I've been looking at, a few. But I gotta look more. Abby's chronically online. I mean, yeah, kind of. But like that part is purely work-based. Like me training my algorithms. It's mostly Facebook and Instagram. Just like, show me the cons. Tell me what I can apply to if I so desire. Like I said, I think next year I might try for more English cons. I think. It depends. I'm hoping I can get into MegaCon Birmingham again next year. I didn't go for the December one because I don't trust December cons anymore. I just don't. I'm like, nope. Not for the amount it cost me for MegaCon, certainly. If it was like a cheap one, fine, whatever. But just like the amount it costs in travel and hotel and like table for MegaCon, I was like, I'm gonna see how this does first, like this year. Because I have friends who are doing it. Like, you did it. Have you ever done Thought Bubble? I just you're just visiting. It's my personal favorite. I have not. I have neither been to it as a visitor or tabled at it because I don't really do a lot of comic stuff. Is my thing. So I don't think I'd ever really have much that Thought Bubble would be wanting. I'll just take a break. My comp plan is saving as much as I can, then jump in when I'm ready. Fair. I'm currently quite reliant on con grind, so I might be pulling back a little bit next year just for like my physical body's sake. I'm gonna have to see. I think also this year I've just been like trying a lot of new cons, and I'll probably just like pick out the ones that I thought were either good vibes at least, or did very well to do next year. I think it's probably what I'm gonna do. Because there is such a thing as too much. I also need to update on my portfolio site because I have a like tables section. I haven't updated it in a while, so I need to go back and put them in. Like all the tables I've done so far this year. I feel like your tail needs to be thicker. Oh yeah, it's pretty comic focused. Yeah. I have one comic. I had zines at one point, but I don't currently. So they didn't really sell, so I was like, whatever. My comic can stay, but that's it. My singular volume of a comic. And maybe at some point I'll get back to, but it's not currently something I want to focus on, so it's like, I think thought bubbles out. At least for a while. At least for now. There are some cons I'd like to go to, maybe not table at, but just go to, I think. Because I would like to go to Dokumi. I want a table there as well, but it's just such a nightmare tabling internationally that I'm like, I don't know. That's kind of scary. I don't know. I just had one comic the first time I went. I mostly just sold prints every time I did it. Really? That's interesting, actually. I thought they mostly... I mean, they always say they mostly look for people with comics, but I don't know. I guess it might depend. Or comics and zines. I do have some friends who I believe are doing thought bubbles, though. I'm gonna go to a VTuberCon. I'm hoping there's gonna be one that pops up in Scotland at some point, because I think that would be cool. I'm looking forward to the expo. I don't really know what to expect for it, so I'm kind of scared. It's only gonna be my second time going to Birmingham for a con. Me and Brickers be like, thou shalt not pants? Huh? I like you to have at least one comic on your table, but more and more I see people who don't. Interesting. Because that's always been the thing that's like... I've never actually bothered to apply to Thought Bubble, because I've always just been like, I'd rather people who make comics do the comic focus convention. You know? I feel kind of bad about the idea of taking a table from someone who actually, like, follows the thing. Especially for, like, such a convention I'd have to go relatively far for. It is super oversubscribed though. Honestly love that as a Scottish YouTuber myself. It would be nice to see something like that in Scotland as well. I know. I mean, there's... Is it Oshi Uplink was the newer UK one, I think? I didn't even know about that until like a week before. I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Because the characters in Murderers don't wear pants for the most part. They don't need them though. Well, yeah, they're robots. They got oil. Make drawings and use the drawings and edit them a bit to make random memes. Real? Okay, I might need to look into that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into that next year. That's not within Scotland though, I don't think. I don't remember where it was. I think it's also in England. I don't think it's in Birmingham though. Oh, never mind. Oshi Uplink was the Canada one. What was the other one then? What was the there was... I swear to God there was another UK VTuber convention. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was Oshi Uplink, but it's not. That's Canada. The expo. Oshi Vision! That's what it was! More and more I'm starting to agree with Karyu Crocodile, who said something on stream about how she needs cons to stop all sounding the same because she's getting mixed up, and now I'm clearly getting mixed up. It's Oshi Vision. That's in London. So what time is it in Scotland? It's 22:41. Cosplay to end for Murder Drones to come because he's one of my fiction kids. Oh, cool. I've got a lot of quests to do Murder Drone stuff, and I very much want to. I'm just currently suffering from... I have too many things I need to make for, like, specific cons. It's like my current struggle. It's just all, like... I have to focus on VTuber stuff, and then I might have to focus on Final Fantasy stuff. If I want to do KupoCon, that is. Because KupoCon's gonna be in Glasgow next year, so I'd like to do that again. Yeah, I do hope we get... I would very much like to have a Scottish VTuber convention. I think my only thing is like, I don't know how much of an audience there would be. Like, overall? I don't know. In my country, it's past midnight. This is 042. Bulgarian, if that's okay. Why would it not be okay? How dare you be Bulgarian in my stream? How dare you? No. Banned for being Bulgarian. Could you imagine? That's crazy. Yeah, so, I mean, at least now there's more than one VTuber convention in the UK. They're gonna be... They're gonna have another one. Well... No, I don't know what's... I don't know, because Bulgaria, they call us racist people or Mongolians. I don't know. I don't call any group, like, inherently anything. What? I've been lurking too long. Keep up the hard work. I must return to my introvert shadows. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for lurking. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. You're drawing. Oh, nice. I wear shorts underneath and wear invisible and white high socks since I can't go around without any pants on. Yeah, it's not exactly recommended. You probably would get in trouble for that. I would say. This guy has like funky layered hair. I don't know, we can work out specifics, I guess. You're drowning. Why? No! Wait! I know this is a very marine themed VTuber, but... Please. Sadly what? What? Oh, that you can't go around without pants on? Oh, I think it was... What con was it? There was like a video that went around where essentially there was a cosplayer. I mean, very good reason to wear shorts regardless of what you're wearing if you're going to a con. There was like a video that went around from... What con was it? Was it Dokumi? It might have been Dokumi. I'm not sure. Where, there was a guy who, he had his phone on a selfie stick. And there was a cosplayer who was, like, just browsing a table, and she didn't notice him for, like, a full minute. Like, she noticed him there, but she didn't notice the selfie stick, and he had, like, basically put it under to get an upskirt shot for, like, a minute. And she got the CCTV footage, I think it was. Like I think someone else had also filmed it because they'd seen it happening. And she didn't know until someone told her that's what he was doing. So, wear safety shorts if you're cosplaying. Please. It doesn't fix creeps being there, but it at least makes it a bit less mortifying on your end. Even if you're not cosplaying, even if you're just wearing a skirt at a con. Because this wasn't a short skirt either, this was like a long skirt. But unfortunately creeps are fucking everywhere. A long time I loved water, was really good at staying underwater and swimming, but now I don't want to get anywhere near the water. It's gross, yeah, I agree. Depends. I don't like, water if there's like a whole lot of seaweed. Here I don't really swim much, like, outside anyway, because it's just fucking freezing. How are you doing, commission? No, this is a print. I'm working on at the moment. I'm doing my, convention prep for V-Expo later this year. I wanted to make a Shy Lily print. God, it would be cool to get a commission from Shy Lily though, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy. I'm very bad at like dainty fingers, I feel like. It's really good, thank you. Yep, I've been like hardcore grinding convention stuff. I prefer my bird form, it's free. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. The power of safety shorts. Yes. Especially good for if you're doing anything, really. Okay. That's what we're gonna leave the sketch as. I'm gonna worry about the background later. Oh, it's not even the right brush. Oops. Put it to the right brush, please. That was my thumbnailing brush. Why does my cardboard taste like ink using Nappy's Google? Is it printed on? Because that might be why. Is there ink on it? Does the cardboard taste like ink, or does the ink taste like cardboard? Important questions to think about. God. Well, I need to open that. My dog just ate a like an entire ceramic bowl? Your dog ate? What the fuck? Just like casually? Or like, was it like a ceramic bowl broke and then he got a bit of it or something? I mean, either way, I think he's fine. You might want to get into a vet. That's probably not fine. I don't think that's fine. Coming from someone who's had a dog who liked to eat everything. Anything and everything. Oh god, I'm overheating a bit. Oh. Hi, hello, hello. My cat knocked the bowl off the counter when I was cleaning up. He ate a piece. I see. Still? I'd probably check just because you don't want it to slice inside him. Saying, like, that can be sharp. How am I? Alright. Tired. Kinda warm right now. So I'm just chugging a bit of water. And currently working on a print design. Yeah, ceramic is pretty crunchy. It's kind of bad for your teeth. That's not even the part I'm concerned about. But that too, I guess. Heck, sorry, no worries. Labels are arguably better. I guess technically. Like unfired clay. I still wouldn't recommend it. Do you like MCR? I used to listen to them. I haven't really in a while. I have a very serious question. What does a blue name with a blue shield mean? I don't know. I know what the blue wrench means. That means it's a mod. Blue shield? Question mark. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Unless you mean the wrench. MCR, like My Chemical Romance? Yeah, presumably. I haven't listened to them in a while. Well, I have accidentally listened to them a few times because they were like playing in public spaces. I was like, oh hey! I know that one! Also, C4 is the same texture as chewing gum, but it will slowly poison you, so don't substitute chewing gum with it. Trust me. You know, I don't think I was planning to. Actually, to be honest. But I mean, now that you say that, I mean, what does it taste like? Can I get C4 flavored chewing gum? I mean, I'm just gonna watch in silence. That's alright, no worries. We are probably gonna have a quick break relatively soon, so I can put Shello to bed and also take a quick break myself to like stretch and stuff. But that'll be in like roughly 10 minutes or so. It's just coming up. I'm saying mostly to remind myself because I have sometimes just kind of forgotten I'm supposed to take that one off. This is why you never eat microplastics on a completely empty caffeine and sugar-filled stomach. Yeah. You know, I think there's a lot of things you're not supposed to eat on a completely empty stomach, actually. Actually, no. Yeah, that's fine. I need to think of what plans to do next year. Because I do want to do more down south. I might reach Ireland. The one thing is I don't really know what the I need to like get a grasp on all the rules for it. Because I thought that you needed to, like, have, oh, what's the word? Like, I thought that you had to comply to, like, the GDPR stuff, but maybe not. I don't know. I know you need to do, like, some funky tax stuff, which is fine. I don't know. I have some friends who've tabled an island, so I might ask about it. Because I would like to, try next year, I think. Something in Ireland. I don't know. C4 is the flavor of old gum with a mix of aluminum foil. If you've ever accidentally eaten full, it tastes like that. I see. Choked on the carb. Please don't choke. Wait, the sandwich on the table? What's wrong with the sandwich on the table? Oh god. Yeah, like, I should probably just ask some friends. I don't know. I'm sure someone knows. Someone I know has got to know. I'm acquainted with several people who have done Irish cons, so like at least one of them has to. Presumably. Don't know if I meant to that extent. But I can't curl it up. I know, I was kind of looking at some Irish cons last year actually, but I think it was mostly all the GDPR stuff that kind of like freaked me out of it. We're like, oh, okay. I don't, huh? I don't know. I don't get it. Bye. Okay, bye. Eating Captain cookie dough ice cream sandwiches for being a good go. Oh, I'm sure the Captains love that. I mean... well, yeah, probably. If there's anything I imagine a Captain would want to eat. Yeah, during the Vietnam War, the American soldiers would chew on it, and I tried it once. It's not pleasant, but satisfying to chew on it in terms of texture. Wait, is that an actual thing?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi. Hey, Scooter. How you doing? Been a minute. I ate the whole thing. You gotta go visit another artist. Bye. Okay, bye. See, now I'm gonna look this up. C4 chewing Vietnam. Oh, that was an actual thing. Okay, I see. Fascinating. Easily black pudding for being bad. Ooh, black pudding. Black pudding's so good though. You're doing well? Good to hear. We were just working on a print design today. From scratch, too. I didn't sketch this one beforehand or anything. I don't know if I'm gonna finish today. I probably won't. Because black pudding is an unsafe food for me. Oh. Let me check. So we're probably just about to have an ad break. I'm gonna be going to the waiting room. Sensory issues? Well, I'll eat the black pudding. I've never had it. I've heard it's bad. I think it's really good. It's one of my favorite foods. It's just like cooked blood, really, that's like coagulated into like a thing. It's basically just, well, it is a blood sausage. That's what it is. It's just sausage made of blood. A lot of places have it as a staple food, actually. I like it a lot. It's good. Hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. I was keeping for this pudding. Ah, there's the ad break timer. I was like waiting for it to pop up because I knew it was about to. Made your new shore? So nice. I should probably save this. That would be a good idea. Let's do that. That's a very good idea, I think. That's why I said it, because it's Scottish. Well, it's not exclusive to Scotland or anything. Quite a lot of places have different kinds of blood sausage, but they're kind of the same at the same time. Anyway, we're gonna have an ad break on Twitch, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick 5-minute break. Good opportunity to get some water or tea or, you know, stretch, lie down for a bit, etc, etc, and I will be back in a few minutes, okay? Okay. That was... Wait, frame rate dropped for a second? What the fuck? Hi! Okay, I'm back. Hello. I was just kind of making sure some friends are live, including Coco. I think Coco's just chilling on his own though, which is fine. You're back from a nap. Perfect timing. Trying to make sure that I get my streaks in though, just in case, because there's a non-zero chance of me ending stream after, even though they started later. I'm not allowing a repeat now. I like just lost my 160 stream streak with Shatter because it decided not to count my view, even though I was there for the entire stream. I was just also streaming at the same time. It's like, you're not doing it again. You're not doing it again. Yeah, life be hard for streaming sometimes. Guinea mod? What does that mean? Like, actually, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to periodically remind people that I won't be streaming until like the 10th of August at the very earliest. After this, like from the start of August until at least the 10th. I feel like I need to keep like saying it because like, hey, I'm not gonna be around for a while. Don't worry, it's fine. I will come back. It's like, I'm not dead, don't worry, I'm just dog sitting. I'm back, got 2 ice spots and a Vimto flavor. Ooh, yum, Vimto. Unless you, to be fair, I might be around in some friends' streams. I just won't be able to stream my own side of anything because I won't have my PC. But I might probably like, because I'm going to dogs at like straight after a con, so probably what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be taking like a couple of days worth of clothes with me and then going back. Like, coming back here to get more stuff for the rest of the week or so. Well, it's 9 days. Technically 8, really. Purple just like Cactus, hell yeah. So I might grab my mic and stuff when I do that. So I might be able to at least hang out with friends on their streams and not mine. So I can probably at least run VTube Studio and Discord and a game on my laptop. A bit roughly, but I think I can. Or at least, well, we'll see. Wait, when are you going? I wasn't there when you said it. I'll be gone from August 1st until the 9th. Well, probably more like the 10th, but like that's the actual period I'm not here. I might not be streaming on the 10th. A con intoxicating. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a con on the 1st, and then immediately, like same day, immediately after, I'm gonna be going to my friends to stay there for like 9 days to dog sit. It's a little chaotic. So I at least won't be streaming on my channels during that time. I might, depending on what friends are doing, I might be able to join in on their streams. I will let you guys know if I do that. In the Discord, probably mostly, because it wouldn't be on YouTube, unfortunately. Because, like, I think I'm the only one out of my friends who streams on YouTube. Or at least in part. My birthday is August 25th. Oh, nice. I will be around for that to some extent. What days do I have cons actually? Because I know most of August I don't have cons. It's like the first. VTube Studio looks so cool as an app. I can't get it to work on the phone, but if I did, my model would be hella upgraded. Oh yeah, VTube Studio is like the VTuber app, but it does take a lot. Like, I think the main problem is I found, because I did used to use my phone for tracking, but I'd find that it would overheat real bad. Because I would have to keep it plugged in at the same time, because it also drains hella battery. That's kind of the issue with streaming off of a phone in any way. And that wasn't even me streaming off of a phone. That was just me, like, taking motion capture from my phone. That was it. I was still streaming off of a laptop. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go into my calendar. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Yeah. The good thing is, after the 9th, I'll have 2 weeks in a row where I won't have any cons. However, there's gonna be a few weeks following those 2 weeks off where I will have a con, like, every weekend. Or something going on. One of them isn't actually a con, one of them is actually my friend's reception that I'm gonna be going to. I hate going out on my birthday anyway. If I got a birthday party as a kid, I'd hide in the other room. Oh, that's fair though. I don't really do anything special these days. I usually just like go out for dinner with my family. Sometimes I'll do a birthday stream, where I'll just kind of hang out and do something or other. It depends. It depends. It really depends. I don't know if I'll do that this year on my birthday. I'm not planning on scheduling any cons or anything. I just don't know if I'll do anything in particular for a stream, or if I'll just do like a normal drawing stream. Like after I get home from dinner or something. Yeah, I mean, my stream's roughly, even in 2 hours, would rather need to be plugged into a charger for the full stream, or needs plugged in, I think, 3 times. Yeah. That's the problem. I used to stream off of a laptop for, like, the longest time. Like, I think my first 2 or so years of streaming, it was fully on a laptop. Which you can do. But you will struggle if you're trying to play, like, games, I found. It was alright once I got a capture card, because then I could just play something on console. Then over here, so either my chat goes, my model lags, or my stream breaks completely. Yeah. I would recommend if at some point you can get like a secondhand laptop or something. And then you can kind of work on like diverting resources, so it's not all... The laptop can at least handle it better than a phone can. Phones are very much not meant for this. There's a reason a lot of VTubers have phones specifically for tracking, because it does wreck the battery. Unfortunately. I was born with social anxiety. Real? Very real. Can't be trusted, I will break them. Well, I mean, if you just keep it on like a desk, you don't have to move with it, you know? Broken laptop, no, even a day in and a PC a month. How? Actually, like, especially the PC. Like, actually, how did you break it? Because usually you can just, like, swap in new parts. That's fine. It's very difficult to fully break a PC. Because it's usually just one part. Out of nowhere. Like, that's the good thing. Like, with a laptop, I mean, I have broken laptops before. That I can get. Within a day, questionable, but I do understand how it happens, because I did, that laptop I used to stream on, I did fucking wreck that thing. Not on purpose, but it was in a pretty bad state by the time I got a replacement laptop. Or, well, I had to get a replacement laptop because it was so bad. I was like, okay, right, you're just dead now. That's fine. I guess. Like, with a PC, like, if something's broken, usually it's very fixable. At least if you know what the problem is. Like, this PC, I had it built, by professional builders, because I was like, I'm not doing that shit. I know in theory it's really easy to build a PC, and I have technically done it before. I was just like, I don't know quite enough to confidently do this on my own. I will pick out parts, and I will happily pay someone else to do it for me. And it's been great, but I did have an SSD failure just because I happened to get a dodgy SSD. Like, just specifically the SSD I got given just happened to have, like, a factory issue. Unfortunately. Which does happen. So, like, I had a random failure 6 months in. At a very inconvenient time, actually. Because it was, like, a week before my final university work was due. And it was very lucky that all of my work was on cloud drives, because holy shit. Oh, I would have been so fucked if I hadn't had backups. Oh, I would have been so boned. The laptop I was doing schoolwork, the PC I was listening to music, forgot I had a headset, and when I got up to do something at Facebook, it was an all-in-one PC, and it was extremely expensive. Oh, I see. Hello again. Hello, hi. The second I gained consciousness of my existence, I know I wasn't really a girl and I was gay, I just didn't know the titles. That's actually pretty common. I think as soon as I discovered gender norms, I was like, nah, I'm good. But also didn't exactly have a name for it until far later. It was like, I think it was as soon as I was made aware of, like, the concept of skirts being viewed as feminine, I stopped wearing skirts immediately. So mom said, no. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's an all-in-one PC issue. Give me a break. What? Break from what? Huh? Good boy, so hi again. Hello, hello, no. Call mom. What? Hey? Confused. I mean, because at the end of the day, like, I mean, I wouldn't really recommend all-in-one PCs anyway, to be honest. Laptops are one thing. I just think if you're gonna get a PC, all-in-ones are just kind of... They're okay for school stuff, I think. But, like, for any other purpose, like, I don't really know why you'd go for one. Because you can get some reasonably cheap PCs that are, like, fine. For arguably cheaper than an all-in-one PC. And still better. So I'm like, what? I don't know why you'd go for this. Very pretty model, thank you. Sorry, your mom idea. Oh, Lily's mom. I would recommend saving for one or the other though, because I'm the only one watching. It depends what stream you're in. Excuse me. There's 2 YouTube streams. There's definitely not just you though. There's at least like 4 people in here. 5? 5, I think, on the YouTube end. But I don't know on what specific streams people are on. I can guess that Lily's probably on the vertical Physically remember being a toddler and my older brother, who was only a few years older, asked my pronouns. Asked what my pronouns are, and I explained that I want to say he, him, but I didn't. I was questioning ever since. Damn. That's very young to spring on to a child. No wonder, though. Damn. Where are you from? I'm from Scotland. I don't sound like it, though. But I am from Scotland. I swear. Yeah, I mean, I recommend if you're gonna stream, you know, for the sake of your phone's health, I would recommend, like, even if it's like a cheap second-hand laptop. Why does it say one of your account? I don't know. Actually, I was looking at my analytics yesterday, and there was like a bunch of errors going on with like the view counts. I was like, okay, something's fucked, I guess. It was like all over. So, I don't know, maybe it's bugging. So there's definitely more than one person. I don't understand art, too much brushes and techniques to remember. I suck at it, I have hyperextension in my fingies. You can do different. I mean, I'm hypermobile, just not specifically my fingers. My thumbs are, actually. I kind of hold my pen weird, I think, because of that. But I don't know. There's not much I can, like... I can't point out things, you know? It's, like, not on stream, at least. I wonder what CX would have, though. Well, that's well. I mean, like, even if it's just, like, something you could save for, you know? Like... You can actually get some very cheap secondhand laptops off of CAX. There's one I'm saying that's, like, £65? It's not bad on RAM. Well, actually, is it? No, it's not bad on RAM. RAM is what you want. You want RAM, especially in this day and age. You need tea? Me? I have tea. I was like 3 or 5 years old, asked or younger. Ugh. That is very young. This is very young to have to start pondering, huh? Your name is Good. Hi, Good. Yeah, there's some alright ones. They might not necessarily be like amazing secondhand, but like there's some alright ones. Like Office CX. My name is God. I don't know if I'm quite willing to call you that one. My name is Good. Hi, Good. You said that already. What is your username? Just a good username. I sleep so bad. Go weep. The bot will be here in the morning. Go weep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Should probably check this real quick. That's right. Just a quick check. This is, once again with the Final Fantasy 16 OST. Very dramatic music for drawing an anime girl. So technically I've been closest since I was 3 years old. It's crazy. That's a lot. My name is Lily/Lils and Captain Baby to Navidad. Lils is a cute nickname, actually. It's a very cute nickname. I like it. Lils. Oops, move that. Don't need to move all that. They do have like a very slight texturing details in all the ones she has in models, it seems like. Which makes sense. And Dino Nugget make you hungry. I don't mind it if you want to use it. It was all my friends that started it, so I kept it. It's cute. I'll probably stick with Lily for the most part, but it's very cute. I like it. I want mod. No. That would be a bit silly. I'm glad I didn't because one of my brothers is kind of homophobic, the one who asked. And the other is very homophobic. They're twins. Oh, I see. Hopefully they'd grow out of it someday. Kind of like the other face that she has for one of these, though. Not the first one I was referencing. She's got like a slightly cuter one in like her chibi model. I quite like. It's just kind of like slightly upset looking. The other one looks very upset. And it's cute, but I don't know if it fits the vibes. I'm gonna commit to this one, I think. I'm gonna make it a bit chunkier, though. Another one people would use is Lil. Makes sense. It's like, I think almost every friend I have just calls me Nabs, and I didn't ask for any of them to. It just got decided on, like, on every individual level. Everyone was just like, "You're just Nabs now." I was like, "I guess I'm just Nabs now." Cool, that's me. I said my ice pop exploded a bit when I started to cut it. I'm like, "Why are you cutting an ice pop?" Or, oh, was it like the packaging? Do you mean? Hey back, welcome back. I'm drawing a very sad looking shrimp. Or a slightly sad looking shrimp, actually. What did I miss? We were just yapping about stuff. I was talking about, a few things, actually. How, like, a lot of my friends, like, completely independently of each other, decided to start calling me Nabs. So, like, most people I know just call me Nabs at this point. I'm like, yeah, okay. I didn't decide that nickname or anything, it was just thrust upon me. It's like the most common thing people call me. And then I was telling Lily that, you can get some pretty cheap... Meep. You can get some pretty cheap, laptops from CEX. They're secondhand, so they might not be the best, but like they're probably better than a phone. So it's a bit of a low bar to clear, so it's like for the purpose of streaming. You know. You can get like secondhand laptops for like 100 or so. My brother, Nabadad, has on Discord calls me Lilypad. Ah, that's a really cute one. I think you've mentioned that. It's very, very cute. Six hours ahead of me? Damn. I think most people from North America are roughly around there. Depending on where exactly. It's not quite aligned. Shape it down a bit. Excuse.
Bleh. Bleh.
I didn't know I'm in North America. It was a guess just based on you saying I'm 6 hours ahead because that's usually North America. Somewhere vaguely in that continent. It's wrapped in plastic and you cut it in half to get to. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I understand now. Yeah, those are nicknames, and I don't mind who uses what, just not Lily Pad because that's his name for me. Fair enough. I sneeze again. Oh my god. Ah. No. Leave me alone. No! I don't like it. Okay, maybe I don't need to actually sneeze. It was just threatening me to. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, dragon. There's no dragon here. That's a goat. So technically I had 4 ice pops in the form of 2. Whoa. So many ice pops. Give me your most wise answer. Is drywall yummy? I don't think I'd find it very yummy, personally. Caprdans might. They're a bit closer to goat than I am. On a physiological level. Hi goat, there you go. So I should have discovered brother's temperamental and overprotective over his nickname for me. That's fair though, like if I had a special nickname for someone I'd probably want to keep it. And us thing as well. I don't know if I'd be like super anal about it, but I'd probably prefer to, you know? Technically they hydrate me since they're mostly water and I don't drink water. Ah, yeah, technically. Take a kitty. Meow meow. Meow. Yay. Yippee. Pat. Pat pat. Question mark? What? Well, how about? Pet the kitty. Always pet kitty. Woof, woof, woof. What, am I sad? If I didn't go anal, he would likely threaten someone and politely remind them Lilypad was his first. No, that. I mean, yeah. Meep meep. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So a few things. Because she has like the wet look going on, I kinda need to like both draw the actual arm and the clothes underneath it at the same time. Oh. Who is that? This is Shy Lily. She's a much larger V3 than I am. Oh! Stream elements, that's a bit much. You shouldn't be overreacting like that to Immos. What the fuck? I didn't set you to do that. I probably just timed you out. Oh god. I'm so sorry. That was very much an overreaction on Stream Element's part. What the hell? Can you chill out? Stream Elements, what the fuck was that? It's a goat. It is a goat. I'm also a goat. Kind of. Somewhat. Spam filters? That shouldn't time anyone out. That's not even activated. What the fuck? See, it's a goat, not a dragon. Yes. Yes. And certainly not a cat. Like, that's... Why did that activate on Stream Elements? That's so weird. What the heck? Huh? What? That shouldn't... That wasn't even active. What the hell? What was that? Root of it. Did you see my text? I have a prairie dog humanoid named Bean. I think you mentioned. You're so cute. Thank you. Yeah, Lils are Lils. Fine for nicknames. So I'm just investigating why on earth Stream Elements just did that. So it's spamming. Yeah, I don't know why that activated, because that's not something I have Stream Elements set to do. Like, that's off. That's supposed to be off. Don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it did that. Like, I'm checking right now. I guess because I thought it was like repetition prevention. That shouldn't be... Shouldn't include emotes, though. Stupid bot. What the fuck? Everybody likes you. I'm not sure that's true. I think I know for a fact that's not true, actually. I have a prairie dog humanoid called Bean. I heard. I saw. I did read it out after you noted it. I'm staring at this like, why? What? That's so strange. I just realized every single one of those cats took up 10 characters. Oh, maybe because it's... Is that emote part of like an extension, or is it part of YouTube itself? Like YouTube emotes. I'm actually not sure off the top of my head, so I gotta ask. So that might be why, if it's part of an extension. Like if it's part of Better TV or something. I don't know, that's weird though. I shouldn't have caught you for that. But I guess that would explain it if it was. Huh. I don't know. Oh. It's part of YouTube, I think. I'm gonna double check. It could just be that Stream Elements is busted. No, it is part of each. What the fuck then? Why did that get caught? I just try again. No. I'm not sure why Stream Elements decided that that was what it. Because it shouldn't. It's not supposed to block emotes. It'll do it if it's repeat words, but it shouldn't catch emotes. That's the thing. And like this is specifically I'm staring at my YouTube Stream Elements profile, which one would think would exclude YouTube emotes. I was like, oh, I mean, if it's part of an extension, that might be why, because technically it's not, like, registered as an emote within Stream Elements. No. It is, in fact, part of YouTube, so I don't know why it counted that. That's so weird. What? I don't know, maybe that's something I need to send, like, a ticket or something about, like, hey! this call, like, emotes for some reason. Even though it was set to not. You could try again for science. I don't think you trying again is going to particularly help me, unfortunately. Funny as it would be. How long was the timeout, by the way, if I might ask? I'm assuming it was like a... If it was repetition prevention, it would be in a 1 minute timeout, right? That's so strange. I don't have it set to, like, probation settings, though, so it won't lengthen it per offense for that. Capitan is yellow, right? Not by default. They can be. The default one is purple, but I have done yellow Capridowns. I'm gonna do it again after this message is seen. Okay? Sure. I can't stop you. Whoa, again. I feel like actually I'm gonna do her like normal arm first, I think. I'm gonna do it on another layer because I want to make sure this is getting done correctly and I'm not gonna bungle up my the default looks yellow. Are you by chance colorblind? Science completed, I guess? It's definitely purple. Which is most of my color scheme. Because why are you testing the model? I don't know. It's for some reason on YouTube. So I have it set so the Stream Elements, I have emote protection off. So people should be, in theory, allowed to spam emotes. I have repetition protection on, however. One would think that they do not cross over. But apparently, for some reason, if you spam a bunch of emotes, they will get a timeout. A 1 minute timeout for some reason. Even though it's not supposed to. Which is why Devesta was testing that. I say in heavy quotations. Testing. Is your skin color purple IRL? No. What? You're saying everything's... I think we get it now. I might have to send in a ticket to Stream Elements about that or something. Because it really shouldn't be doing that. I don't know if I can... You said your skin is mostly purple. I thought... What? No, my... my color scheme. No, if your skin color is purple, that means something very bad. Yeah. No, my color scheme is a lot of purple and pink. And also green. But, like, the Capridan is definitely purple. I look-y had to double check. It's like, if you're seeing the Capridan as yellow, I fear you might be colorblind. And I'm not saying that as a joke. Purple skin IRL means bruising. Well, no, if your actual skin is purple, like if you've got a bruise, it's because the blood vessels are broken. And it's just showing through the top layers of skin. If your actual skin is purple, it means that probably you're not getting oxygen to that location. You know, I might triple check and risk getting put on timeout again. You can if you want. I fear it's gonna do the same thing. So, like, specifically, it needs to be like 15 word repetitions before it does that. I knew someone who had yellow skin. They really shouldn't have. That sounds like they had jaundice. See, that's safe. Stream analysts has deemed that to be safe. My fear is spider. Okay. You lived. Yeah. You sure did. Apparently that's allowed. Stream elements might be a little silly. A little goofy, perhaps. Something's bothering me about this. I'm very bad at armpits. Unlocked a new fear when I watched your YouTube for a spider on top of the water running at me. It's been 25 at the same cat now. He died of leptospirosis. Oh. That's not good. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Guess that's what we're doing right now, huh? You know, this is such a strange... It's gonna sound like a really strange detail to, like, get caught on. But I really like that Lily's booba, her boobs, like, actually go quite low because they're large. It's a... Like, this is a weird detail to get caught up on, I know. It sounds... It sounds like a freaky thing to, get caught up on. But it's just a detail I like on, like, an anatomical level of, like, attention to detail. Because, like, yeah, that's how it works. Where, like, I see a lot of VTuber models where, like, they have large boobs, and that's fine, but it's, like, they're not very realistic. And they bother me because of that. Like, they're large, but, like, they kind of... They're, like, too perky for how big they are. But I really like the Shy Lily's models all have, like, they go down as far as you'd expect. It sounds so strange to say it, but, like, I'm drawing the boobs, and I'm like, I like this detail. It's like an underrated detail. That I feel weird talking about, but I want to acknowledge it. Why are you looking? Well, I have to. I'm drawing it, so I kind of have to, you know? Like, I just appreciate when characters have both large boobs, but also, like, in a realistic way. They're not, like, weird circles, you know? I just appreciate correct anatomy. As someone who's like particularly anal about drawing it right. It's just something I appreciate. As an artist. To be specific. Like, this is purely from an artistic appreciation level. I'm not joking, like, this is actually me, like, I really like my large, because large ones are the ones that people mess up the anatomy for all the time. It's the ones that people draw unrealistically all the time. You're just playing with that now. Like, you don't see people, like, mess up small boobs, because it's kind of difficult. Whereas, like, also small boobs, like, you can have very, very perky small boobs. But, like, the larger your boobs are, the harder it is for them to keep themselves up, magically. That's not how that works. What about small? Well, that's what I'm saying, like, small boobs are, like, easy, because, like, you either have them, like, they're borderline flat, you know, or, like, they'll be, like, a little, like, respectable, but they won't, like, they'll perk up more naturally, because there's not as much fat tissue to weigh them down. Whereas, like, when you have large boobs, like, they're not naturally gonna stick up like this. That's not how that works. They, like, the fat's gonna drag them down. So it's gonna, like, lay more like that, naturally. Unless you're, like, unless you have, like, a push-up bra. So I appreciate that Lily, with her character design having a larger chest, actually follows that logic of, like, they go down more. I get you, as a lesbian perspective. Like I say, this is, like, unironically, this is actually from an artistic perspective. I just really appreciate that about her design and her models. Like, it's very consistent in her models. I don't know, I like it. Whereas, like, there's some that just that don't look quite right. It's like a little too much. You know? Just for science. What? Messing with the mod bot? I mean, you're free to mess with it. I guess. I'm not gonna stop you. Lesbian scientist. True. True. This part actually is a little unrealistic, but I'm probably gonna just go with it. I think it's kind of what she's got going for her body type. It's kind of hard to plan out a little, but I do like drawing when I get the chance to, that like little stomach pouch that women have. I do enjoy that as well. Although I feel like I might have done a bit much on that one. Just like a nice little curve, you know? The little organ pocket. Yippee! I wear a binder though. Well, yeah, that'll do that. Well, a binder will do what it will. Depending on a lot of factors, actually, to be fair. Very much depends. I feel like this should actually be out more. Just like a bit. It's a bit of like an overly sharp curve, but oh well. I hate binding in the heat, it's extra hot. Oh, yeah, no, that you gotta be careful with that, unfortunately. You gotta be very, very careful. I have heard some horror stories with binding in the heat. Like, especially if you're doing it, like, too much. I think you're supposed to, like, wear a looser binder just because, like, compressing more is gonna make it worse. I don't know. This is all I really need to map out ahead of time at the moment. I need to hide that. Oh, it's definitely behind the hair no matter what. Where would it be? I don't know. Maybe better hidden behind? No, I think I prefer it in front. Oof. We're probably gonna have another ad break in a little bit. Doesn't feel like it's been an hour since the last one, but guess it sure has been, huh? When I was younger, I wore a broken binder and a vest of several sizes too small every day. Oh, that's... Ugh. Definitely not. Doesn't sound like it was safe. I'd like to get a binder at some point, but my issue is I have a very sensitive chest, by which I mean my ribs kind of suck, I think. I get like costochondritis already. I'm already prone to lung infections, so I'm like, I don't know how much I'd be able to wear it. So even normal bras, like even bras I kind of sometimes struggle with. I don't really wear them a lot unless I'm going out somewhere for like an extended period of time. Cause I don't like how they feel. So it's kind of my hold off. I'd still like to get one at some point. I think I'd like to get like one of those zip up ones. But it's just getting harder to get them. It's just annoying. You're back? Welcome back. I think even if I got one, it definitely wouldn't be like everyday use for me, I think. Because I'm like, most days I'm reasonably okay with it, you know? She'll do the boom for one last experiment. Okay. I see. Do what you will. I had a zip up one in the zipper rug. Oh. So it's the risk of anything with a zipper though, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, I already struggle with like normal bras, let alone sports bras. Well, I mean, actually, I've had okay experiences with sports bras, which do compress, so. Again, it depends on the day, I think. I think it would be very much a vibes thing for me. Yeah, nice drawing. Thank you. It is going to be a print design for the expo, which is a VTuber convention happening in Birmingham, UK. Birmingham, England, in September, which I am tabling at. Hands. I'd rather mask present anatomically and I can wear feminine clothes if I want. That's fair. I think in an idealistic world, I would prefer that as well. I think just, unfortunately, my health at the moment does not super allow for it. For the previously mentioned reasons and more. So, my body don't work right at the best of times. And I don't go out all that often. I'm a bit of a hermit, so I'm like, I'll live. I'd like a fanboy too. Real. Unfair. You're back? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Can I get tired of the song? I wanna... It's my neck hurts, oh god. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. You're so cute, very cute cat. Boy kisser. Mm. It went boom. Abby, you could make a more mask neutral version of your Reacher if that helps at all. I actually, my older models, well, some of them were a bit more mask. And I actually do have a slightly more mask outfit that I'm wanting to do next in the same model. But it's gonna be a while before I can work on it because I've got a lot of stuff I need to do. So it's very low priority and it's more likely to be next year. Like, my first few models were a lot more neutral. And then I did like a braided hair alternative, and then it was like kind of downhill from there. That started becoming like my default. Originally with a single blade. Size and dyslexia. It's okay. I understood what you meant. But I'm not really too bothered when it comes to like my model. Because I mean, I made it myself, you know? Like, I designed it the way I wanted to. But I would like to have a mask alternative one. Just, I need to have time to do it. That's the issue. And that's something I don't have an awful lot of right now. One more experiment. Got mad scientists over here. I don't think you're really experimenting with it anymore, though. I think you're just playing with it. Sizing Candy Kid? Hi, Bessie, hi! Don't mind Devest, though. He's just playing with that. Accidentally discovered that stream elements, for some reason, even though I have it set to allow for repeat emotes, it keeps timing out for 1 minute when someone spams emotes for some reason. I remember from yesterday. Hi, hi! Size and theory. Why are we all sighing? Yes, hi! Hello, Ariana. Size and all those things. Size and many things. One thing I'm gonna struggle with for Shy Lily is, are you girling? Who? How about me? I'm not particularly girly, I don't think. Yeah, I think. Huh. I should have noticed that changed. Interesting. It's kind of funky and like none of her models actually have this bit. What am I doing? Or what is chat doing? For some reason we're sighing apparently. I'm just drawing Shy Lily right now for a print design. I'm probably only gonna do the line art today. I think I'll do the color at some other point. Maybe not on stream necessarily. I won't be able to stream this weekend. So. The boom is fun. Well, I'm glad you like my ban alert. The crab with the laser eyes, yeah. I wanted something fun to happen when I banned people, because I was having so many weird people coming in for a while. It's actually been alright this past week, I think. There haven't been quite as many. I love drawing and drawing my favorite anime sometimes. Hell yeah. You have to do it again after. Okay. Oh. Huh. Would you look at that? Yes, that does catch. Da, 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 da. Do the crab with laser eyes now! I want crab lasers! Yeah, I thought it was fun. Just a little silly ban alert. Yay, crab with the laser eyes! Yay! What's my favorite anime? At the moment I'd say it's Apothecary Diaries, but I also haven't been able to watch very many for a hot minute. I just haven't really had a lot of time. I've been super busy this year. What's my favorite food? Something between ramen and Thai green curry. Those are probably my two favorites. My favorite is My Hero Academia. You should try it when you have time. I've watched the first season when it came out. It just... by the time season 2 came out, it kind of lost interest. And I was also busy, so... How did you support Agari? I don't know what that is. Selby. I was about to go like, I'm sick of the song. But like, actually this is the first time it's played today, I think. I want to do the crab now! Oh, age regression. I mean, it might still, you know. Especially for like, trauma coping. I mean, it's none of my business, you know? Should have watched Slayer. I think my problem is that I'm not very interested in shonen these days. That's kind of my thing. Like, I don't know. I'm just not... Like, it's not really a specific thing to My Hero Academia. It's just in general, I think I got a bit sick of shonen. So, like, I haven't quite regained motivation for that genre. You support voting Miku's president, of course. All stand and salute for your favorite president, Hatsune Miku. God, the mod actions that are gonna show up are gonna be crazy. Have a Miku's presence, exactly. I think it's actually the mirror. Donald Trump is trans. Why are so many people getting banned? They're timing themselves out because they're spamming emotes and they're just playing with it now. Because Stream Elements is like auto-catching emotes even though it's not supposed to. Like, it's actually not supposed to time them out for that. So they're just like fucking about with it now. Okay, I deserve that for switching the song, I guess. Sure. Hallo, sprechen Sie Deutsch? A bit. Not well. I can read it better than I can speak it, I think. Especially on stream. I do not have the brain space for other languages on stream, apparently. I'm blue, nabby, dabby, dime. Not. I think there needs to be another dabby in there. We can translate if you want in German. Well, I mean, it's not really so much of an issue of translating. It's just me, like... I mean, I like flexing it every once in a while. You know? It's quite alright. I just might not pick up on everything, and I'm not very good at, like, thinking up words on the spot to respond. That's kind of my issue with any languages. Half German, half English. Oh, nice. I am half Italian, half Scottish, but my Italian is shit. I'm blue, Nabby. It's gonna be Nabby D Dabby Dan. Or Da, really. You sound a little British sometimes. Well, I hope so to some extent. I have lived in Scotland my entire life, so it's embarrassing enough that my accent is not particularly Scottish sounding. F word. Say it, coward. I actually don't know if Stream Elements would catch it or not. Probably. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. What the fuck? What? What's the issue? What, me saying do it, coward? Can you make British accent? Let me speak Gaelic. I can't speak Gaelic! I don't know how to speak Gaelic. I have friends who speak Gaelic. Unfortunately, I am a filthy lowlander. We don't really do very much Gaelic here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? What, hands? This? Look, you lost my XP rank. May I have back your XP? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck do you mean your XP rank? What? You try to make British accent? What, like typical? Like very stereotypical British accent? I've been doing that a lot for the Great Ace Attorney, actually. Like the playthrough I've been doing. Because that's got a lot of British people in it. Or it will. We haven't quite gotten there yet, but it will. You're not a real Scot. Sad iron, Scottish people mainly speak English now. Unfortunately, I can understand Scots, I'm just not very good at speaking it. Scots is different from Gaelic, by the way. Those are two different languages. On the right side? What, me? Or, like, the reference here? This? This? Or, like, me? The one speaking? Very British, please. Very British, please. I'm not confident in my ability to do actual real British accents, though. Not the very posh one. I guess I probably can. No, I'm probably gonna have to. But, like, on the fly? I know, me no idiot. Well, I mean, you say that, but a lot of people genuinely don't know that there's a difference between Scots and Scottish Gaelic. And they also don't know that there's a difference between Gaelic and Gaelic. And those are also two different languages. Although technically Gaelic is called Gaelga more. The Irish one. I'm an artist, I'm a small artist, I know how to draw like you, and by the way I'm 12, so yeah, I'm a young artist and all the girls in my school love my art and they want me to draw them. That's cool. Unfortunately I have to ban you because I can't let a 12-year-old be in my chat. Sorry. I'm very sorry about this. Oh my god, I fixed it. Cooperate. Sorry. Unfortunately, that is a hard rule here. Okay, we need to try to speak like regular people. Well, I know, but you do still have an accent. You know, I wouldn't be able to do a, well, I definitely wouldn't be able to do a Scouse accent. Or anything. I don't know if I'd be able to do a Northern English accent. Depends on the accent. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but to my untrained ear, you sound American. That's because my mother is from Ottawa, Canada, so I got a lot of her accent because the Edinburgh accent is not very strong. It's a very melting pot city. Also, I think at like 8 or so, I started realizing that my mixed accent was coming across really weirdly, so I just kind of like made an effort to sound more Canadian instead of using like Edinburgh slang. And now I don't really know very much local slang anymore. So stupid like that, apparently. Crap. I was raised by Canadian YouTubers and someone at the park said I sound American. Real. That's still an accent though. Everyone has an accent. It comes with your free speaking. Also, hi, hello. You banned me for 5 minutes. Why? Like, I can, but why? Yeah, I get confused for being American a lot. Even here, like, I'll go to the doctor and be like, I detect an accent. Where are you from? Like, I'm from here. I grew up here. Hi. I was told once by a friend in high school that I sound like just because, so can you ban me? Okay, fine. I'll go through a 5-minute timeout. Okay, sure. There you go. There's your crab. There he is. Crab now! I have a challenge for you. I bet you can't draw a cute fish in 1 minute. Fish. Fish. Yippee. And also crab. Ugly, stinky fish. Is the explosion effect for when someone gets banned? Yeah, ban or timeout. And they discovered that Stream Elements is doing something it's not supposed to, where it's banning people for using repeat emotes, which is not meant to. I don't know if that's a bug or just an oversight or what. But it's not supposed to do that. It's only supposed to do it for, like, repeat words. Don't disrespect the holy fish. Yay, crab, yay! Say goodbye to them forever. They're dead now. Yeah, it's a ban alert I have. I've been enjoying it. I like crab sticks. I also like crab sticks. I swear to God, the next ad break, I'm turning that shit off. If only because I'm getting tired. You draw a cute kitty with super cute eyes and nose. You know what? Sure. Sure, just do that. It's gonna look scary for a moment, don't worry. I'll fix it. Yippee, cute crab! Yeah, these are also enemy people. So many bad lives, I know. Everyone just tricking them on purpose. Meow. Everyone bowed down to the kitty. Dead crab! Yeah, unfortunately. Deceased. It's a short but good life. Kitty is our new lord. That's gonna be funny in the time lapse later. Oh, thank God this bit is gonna get hidden though. I was not super happy with how that bit looked. Not gonna lie. Right. I have that crab inside of me. Yum. Yummy. I was gonna do something. What the fuck was I gonna do? I actually... Oh my god. I forgot what I was gonna do something and I've completely forgotten. Oh god. It's just gone, I guess. You put me in timeout for 5 seconds. Yeah, okay, but after this, well, I can't do 5 seconds, I can do 10 seconds. So you can have a double 10-second timeout. Freaky crab. And then no more timeouts. For city fun. Because the noise is actually kind of driving me a bit nuts now. No more timeouts. No more. 10 seconds. I think people are asking Spanish just to hear the explosion sound effect. I know. Father Navi is midnight for us. Rain down the bombs. But no, I know that's why. They just want to see the crab. See the crab and hear the kaboom. What the fuck is that notification for? Excuse me? Away. Whispering time of 10 seconds. Okay. Last one, okay? There you go. Funny how I'm looking at a streamer and the action games being played to all the explosions I keep hearing are coming from the art stream. I know. Okay, I've turned off stream elements spam timeout though, for now. That's all. Okay? Game's over. I need to focus on this or I'm never gonna get it done today. Or I'm never gonna get a line out done today at least. But you're natty, it's 1:35 AM for me. Noise is annoying me too. I got my headphones on. Yeah, I think we've aged out the joke now. But if it is late for you, go eat. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Free the people who are abusing crap, they are. I've taken away your crab privileges. No more crab. The crab is now in timeout. You should be a force to be reckoned with, exactly. Crab's in timeout now. I've taken your crab privileges away, all of you. Crab now. No. There we go, sip sip. No scratch. Boo. It's focus time now. Father Nappy, your mocking laugh sounds like a goat. Bah. Bah ha ha. Something like that. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm doing things and stuff. I need to get her naked. That would help. you familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, I know what it is. I've never played or watched the show. Long live the crab. The crab will still be here for actual bans, but I'm taking away you guys' abusing it privileges. At least for today. If only because it is gonna drive me nuts. As is this fucking song. I've listened to this one too much today. Hi, Lucky. It's just one last time. Okay, you guys get one last final play timeout, okay? Okay? One last time out. Okay? That's the last one, okay? No more crap. I was gonna say your character looks like some Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. They're called the Charmers and all of them have some sort of pet. Oh, interesting. Meh, your enemy's father. Meh. Okay, right, where were we? Back to serious art time. Yes. Just the one, though. I'm not giving you more. I've had enough crab today. Too much crab time. The crab needs a rest now. The best of we'll be back tomorrow from the crab. Oh, good. Meep. Meh. Can't tell if I prefer it up like that or not. Maybe it is better lower, though. Like, cut off that kind of awkward connecting part. I'm almost as bad at being serious as I am at basic math, Father. Did you have any guests today? No. I think Coco's doing his own thing. He's still going at the moment. He's currently playing Dead by Daylight, which is probably why. I am in the voice channel. But I'm not, like, making them or anything, you know? I'm so scared this was like people want to be banned. You just want the crab and the noise. But crab is in his own little timeout now. Unless there's like an actual legit ban. I don't know 1 times 1. You should probably learn 1 times 1. At least draw Itadori Yuji in the corner. No. This is gonna be a print that I sell, so I'm trying not to goof around too much with it. I'm certainly not leaving any of the goofy things in. We want that crab. Well, come back tomorrow then, I guess. I will never learn tables. Huh. Well, you're lost. Oh, it's morning. Honestly, it depends if I actually remember to enable it again. To be perfectly honest. Not tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a game. I'm only doing a drawing stream today because, I can't do one this weekend. So. And I'm only really doing, like, stuff for cons and commissions right now. I really do not have time for drawing requests for people for free. I got too much to do. I might be doing a drawing request stream specifically in a couple of months. Oh, next weekend. No. Like, I think you're missing the point here. Like, when I say I'm busy for, like, the rest of this year. Like, dead ass. That's the kind of busy I am. At least until September. I might be a bit more free come, like, October time, depending on how I handle my workload. Hey, skibbed woman? Question mark? I'm not a woman, but go off. Skibby toilet, cool. You're so talented, I feel like it's a crime not to pay for requests. That's... I mean, that's just called a commission. What point? What do you mean, what point? Like, what point in September? / the year? I like your art model. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna message my friend until she wakes up. She lives at the end of my neighborhood. Bye. Okay, have a good evening. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Hi, hello. I love a skibbied woman. Have a good day. Okay. I'm getting mixed messages here. Yep. I might be more free for stuff after, like, mid-September? When's EpicCon? It's like, I'm hoping I can take a break in December. That would be nice. I'm probably closing commissions after I finish my current queue for at least a little bit to anyone outside, like, aside from friends. I'll do commissions for friends, but I just need a break for them. I'm a fan of Shiny Little Tea. Oh, nice! This is actually a print I'm making for the expo. Need to go now. I can't get up in the morning. Okay, go to sleep. We're trying to book like 3 months off for a free commission. Specifically, like, I do kind of want to do like a quick sketch free request stream as like a 1K celebration, although it might be more by then. It depends. The cons I'm prepping for the most part, are like, I have a bit less going on after the 27th of September. I think I still have a few cons after that, but they're like a bit less intense, so they'll kind of be like winding down into December. And then I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything in December, because any event I do in December is never very good. There's a moth on my wall. Why is there a moth there? I'm a fan of all VTubers except for Cinder. She's cool. I have no particular opinion. I don't like Cinder's partner. That's for sure. Cinder herself, I just don't really care about. Apps doesn't work in a sentence. I see the crab before I go to save. Hold on. I'm typing incorrectly on purpose. No, there's just like a weird amount of people who are like dyslexic in my chat for some reason. I don't know why. It's weirdly common. You know, I can show the crab. I'm not gonna bring up the alert because I actually can't like do it not on purpose. Or I can't do it on purpose. I can bring up the image though, if I can find the image. Free quiet crab. That I can bring up for you if I can find it. If I can figure out where the fuck I saved that. Which I actually don't know where I saved it. Where did I save that? I could have sworn I put it in here. Did I not put it in this folder? I don't know. Where's my crab? Where's my crab? Where is my crab? Where the fuck is the crab? I could have sworn I saved it in here. Question mark. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what the crab image is, actually. Never mind. I have like 4 YouTubers I like. What was they even? What, the crab? Reminds me of Spiderman memes, if you're old enough to remember that. I am in fact old enough to remember that. People are getting hyped from the Bandler, yeah. Turn off my autocorrect, be prepared. I'm listening to Castle Minor Z Orleans theme song at 3,000 distance. Instead, also sorry for the typing, that's fine. It got too obsessive. Yeah, it got a little much. Back, my friend won't wake up, oh dear. It's just like, that is an inside joke here because it was a common thing to do back in the day. Lucky does in fact, draw Spoodermans. Gotta draw Spooderman Navi when I get a chance. I'm surprised you haven't done it already. Okay, night night. I'm sorry, I genuinely do not know where I saved it. I'm like looking for it. I actually have no idea where the fuck I put it. I don't want to like bring up a random image just in case. What image is that? That's definitely not that. What the? Why are those waters showing up in my... What? Oh! Found it. There it is! I found it! I found the folder I put it in. Spiderman profile picture too, yeah. Newbie. Crab. You can have a nice quiet crab. That'll go in the corner, okay? You guys can keep that there, right? That's okay. I don't mind that. Let me put it into this one as well, because I know a lot of you are in this one. Okay. Let me find it. Image 3. There we go. Doesn't need to cover my face. That's a little much. Okay, we can put that there, like real small. Okay, there you go. Crab. Are you guys happy now? Free crab. Non-intrusive. Right, okay, I'm continuing my drawing. I do need to get this done. Or what I want to get done at least. Rivers and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. Arachphobia. Hell yeah. Arachphobia. I love that fear. I love that phobia. How did I misheard? Did you know that Castle Minor Z was released on Xbox 360 on November 9, 2011, created by Digital DNA Games? I did not know. I feel like I vaguely recognize the name Castle Minor Z, but I don't feel like I'm terribly familiar. Because I only really had an Xbox One, and I'm gonna be real, I didn't play on it very much. It was a family console. Crab, now crab. The crab's up in the corner. I don't know, you've picked quite the stream to pop into. Mind you, all my drawing streams end up having something like this happen. I swear to God, it's always something with you guys. Last weekend it was dinosaurs. Now it's the crab. Yesterday was Ultra Cannibalism, I think. It's finally on Steam. Oh. So it got like a new re-release, I guess? Port? Steam port? That's cool. It does sound like vaguely familiar. My autocorrect is gone and my real spelling is revealed. Can you say my name? But why? Dracula? Am I really gonna get on these streams more often? I don't know why, it's always the drawing streams are the chaotic ones. They're supposed to be really chill. And then it always devolves. I don't know why. Can never just have a chill, normal drawing stream. Heisenberg. And true. I don't know why, but true. Yesterday was also bad joke equals 10-second time. That's true! That was a thing! Now be telling me world to spell. I'll try to spell it. Cumulonimbus. There you go. Cumulonimbus. That's your word. That's your word. Walter Hartwell White. I'm only slightly dreading having to do our markings too. Oh god. That's fine. You say my full name? No, just because you're asking repeatedly and spamming my comments, I'm not going to. You know that, right? Love drawing last night your drawing streams. Oh! I love that. I love when people do that. So just message me. What is... What's this for? Oh, that's... No, I'm not drawing that. Fair enough. I do like when people draw alongside me though. It feels good. I enjoy. You're back? Welcome back. Sorry, you better be. I can't. I just have like severe oppositional defiance. If someone tells me to do something, I have like a compulsive need to not do it. So, did I spell it right? I don't think you did. The new game's gonna release Castlevania Z remastered version. It's gonna release in 2026. The computer is released in. My voice is so beautiful and soothing. Thank you. I feel like it's quite rough at the moment though. It's been quite rough recently. I think I've just been streaming a little much. Am I the only one in the chat who can't draw to save their life? Probably not. I got a few people coming in who say that sort of thing. You can if you practice though. You just gotta practice. Not even fixing my spelling. Not just so bad, but I must focus on my bigger fish that I must fry. Unfortunate. I didn't mean to send that. I was going to send the year, the computer version. Oh. It's okay. There's like a... Huh? Where's the rest of it? It might have hit like word limit or something. See, unfortunately that makes me even less likely to say your full name. This is genuinely how I spell it, by the way. It seems to be how quite a lot of people do. Yeah, the intern wit break me. Relatable for many people, I think. I don't like how that poop is sitting. Oh, sleepy girl. Okay, first of all, I'm not a girl. Second of all, I'm not even sleepy. It's just my eyes close if I look too far down, which I have to draw. Just so you can't sleep at night, an eggplant is scientifically classed as a berry. I'm sure I'll be able to sleep at night, but I don't think I like that. This fucked up. I hate it. Are you talking to me? Who? Me? I was talking to Ash Place. Did you say my full name? No. Keep asking and I'll ban you. This is what happens when a dyslexic person spells without any autocorrect. I think tomatoes too. No, tomatoes are a fruit. I know that. What do you mean by you're not a girl? I'm not a girl. Like, I'm just not. What do you mean? What do you mean by what do you mean? You know, there's some anime where the sister dates the brother. Unfortunately, yes. You could say that of many things. I like crab. They're non-binary. Close enough. I'll take it. I actually can't quite see what's going on with the bra straps here. What's going on there? Or, I think it's actually a swimsuit. What's going on? There's not one without the top on. My bad, I got confused. No worries, it's fine. I just think it's funny to just drop that on people who make an assumption. Okay, so like crosses over again. I see. Fair enough. It's like if some people are going to be especially annoying about it, because like I get a lot of, well, it hasn't been as bad recently actually, but I get like, for a good while there, I was getting like a lot of sexual harassment. I thought it was kind of funny to fuck with them. To be like, okay, but I'm not a girl, like straight up. I still think it's funny anyway, but... Hello, hello. It has actually been a bit better recently, though. I have noticed. I think because people are calling it out a bit more recently. And maybe because it's being enforced a bit more. You'll be surprised. Abby has permission to laugh at my bad spelling. Unfortunately, I have a very large habit of just autocorrecting it in my brain. Or like trying to read it the best I can because I have so many friends that have dyslexia or just are very bad at spelling that I just autocorrect a lot. There's always something more, yes, there's always something more. I'm glad it's lit up more, yippee meow meow. Your art is very good, but I'm concerned for their back pay levels. This is a fair point, however, it's what her model looks like, so... Again, I really should have said So thank you. Welcome in. Hey, lovely, lonely champion. I'll be a full-time royal. Worship me, love me again until the end. Oh. Sorry, I just really like this song. So long as you never cross me. I really should have said oh, I was gonna say. Let me see of your pitiful feet. Feet might get effort and always be hard. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. I'm back with doing something. Welcome back. Sweetie, I'll drive you wild. I have no idea if my voice is actually in time with the music. I don't think it is when I look at the VOD. I don't know if it is while I'm actually live though. Sometimes the audio kind of offsets. On the stars in the sky, I'm swimming in fairy nights. I'm in love with anything. I don't believe how bad at spelling I actually am. It's pretty bad. I did not mean to open that. I'm so sorry. Or close that rather. I don't know why I just did that. Whoops. I think I force of habit of that. You pay the price if you didn't on me. Alright, it's really good, thank you. While doing a black ice sweep 100,000 times in 1 week would give me ice breath like a cool dragon. It just gave me lung problems. If you could shapeshift into an animal at will and temporarily, what animal would you choose? That's a good question, actually. I mean, like, the thematic answer would be a goat, but I don't know if that would be my actual choice. I'd say probably... Probably either like a cat or a robin, I think. I think that would be my choice. Or like any bird really, but I don't know, I think robins are like quite well liked, so... That was just the one that came to mind. The dinosaur was not wrong about my dyslexia. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Ow, back. Oh. I need to crack on. I don't think I'm not going to color or render this today. I don't think I got that in me today. But I would like to get the line art finished before I finish up today. So I would choose a bird too. Every time I see a bird flying, it just brings joy to my heart. I just think it'd be cool to like see the view from up high. Like with a cat, you can kind of get it as well, just from like climbing stuff, you know? Like Ravens? Ravens. You know my favorite of artists? Oh, thank you. I still need to I need to go back into my BXBO merch spreadsheet. I was kind of trying to keep one, but I'm so behind on it at this point. Okay, since we're on the topic, there's a font called Atkinson Hyperlegible. It's designed for people with dyslexia and or vision problems. I think I've heard of that, but wasn't there like a weird patent thing that they decided to do? That I had to actively look up the I after E rule to refresh my memory, but I did it with a YouTube video. It was fully made for kids and it made me feel so silly, but now I know the rule again, I guess. The rule gets broken like at least 30% of the time. Look, Google Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusionist. I wish I was one of my OCs. I don't think I wish I was any of my OCs. They're going through some shit. I don't like trimming frills, so I just don't want to deal with the frills. I'm kind of just entering focus mode now. So sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I gotta lock in for these frills. These fuck-ass frills. As all frills are, in fact. Manifesting a crazy productive stream for you and a drawing silly fun time, Abby. Yeah. I mean, it's being reasonably productive. I was a lot more productive yesterday overall, but that was because I was working on like 4 different things. Today I'm just trying to get the line art on this, and that's all I want to do today. Guess that's why I want the dailies to be normal. I'm still not saying your name. Dude, the more you ask, the less likely I have to do it. Like I said, I have a very severe case of oppositional defiance. Nebu Transwalayor? I could not decipher that one if I tried. If I could transform into anything, it'd be like a centaur from the Dark World with 4 legs and 2 arms. Or shapeshift for 2 seconds and scare people and transform back, and people would get turbo confused. No, like, I'm also not a lady. I'm literally not a girl, so like, fuck off. Translator. Oh. That's an ironic one to not be able to understand, huh? That's a very ironic one for me to not get. My ex-girlfriend used to type like that. Fair. So I can usually decipher most things, but sometimes there's just one word that I'm like, I lost. I'm lost. I'm kind of doing these frills a bit lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I just hate drawing frills. Frills? Frills? Frills. Oh. Any pronouns? Call that good enough. I fucking hate drawing frills. I hate drawing frills so much. Cannot stand it. Why is your character tweeting? Just probably losing track of my face. Probably why. I was kind of like tilting my head a bit there, so that can sometimes be a bit out of range. At least for perfect tracking. Does it think I was doing that? I don't know. Something imperfect tracking. How long have you been drawing, please? I mean, since you started drawing. Technically, since I could pick up a pen. Or, well, crayon. Serious practice around, I think it was 12. Well, no, I suppose it kind of somewhat started, like, actually trying to improve when it was, like, maybe 9 or something? Maybe? But I'd say, like, seriously actually practicing was 12. around there. It was kind of in different stages, I suppose. And I am 24 going on 25 now, so most of my life. Notice how when I spell something wrong, I almost spell it the same in the next text. Oh. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm killing you now. I'm killing you with hammers. Bye. If YouTube will cooperate, that would be great. Bye. Killing you with hammers. Damn. You're annoying. Free crab for the rest of you. I'm looking at it right and just kind of staring at it. I hope your writing does well. And yep. Well, more like killed with hammers. I'm personally showing up to his house and I'm smacking him in the head. With a mallet, at the very least. Big mallet. Like a comically sized mallet. That's also I used to draw a lot back in the day and the school got serious and I stopped. I studied it in uni. I studied animation, so I didn't really have any good reason to stop. I'm gonna go back to drawing. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Let's see it. Hope your drawing goes well. Yeah, I've been drawing for a while. I don't think it would show through that because with like the wet clothes, it's mostly just like the things that are right underneath it. Otherwise, it's not like fully transparent usually. Celebrating away any form of art or self-expression can give a lot of meaning to life. It is, yeah. Oh, whoa, that's very close. It's all fun and games till they pull up with Amy's hammer. True. Showing up and I'm going to personally ensure that you don't have a name left anymore. Except for the one on your gravestone. That's my personal goal. And even that, I might just be like, no. Shepard coming in with a legendary threat. It looks like you're typing Dutch. True. It actually does kind of resemble Dutch. Just a bit. Imagine trying to chase someone with a comically sized hammer. I'll do it. Coincidence because I am part Dutch. Amy Rose in a nutshell. Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few characters that actually have like comically oversized hammers. It's like, King Dedede as well. He also has a comically sized hammer. Do not tempt the shepherd. I will do it. Coincidence? I think not. No coincidences here. All real and true. Probably gonna go a bit off sketch here. It's like kind of, I don't know, I feel like it looks a bit weird. Trying to curl it in like that. At least in my style. Too sonic pill to think of anyone else. Understandable. Have a nice day. I was gonna say, I hope someday in Final Fantasy XIV we get a class that predominantly uses giant hammers. But then I realized we already have a character kind of like that, except she uses a giant frying pan. Might as well be a giant hammer the way she uses it, though. Crab. Am I part illiterate or something? You know, maybe. Could be. Never know. Or maybe you would know. I don't know. Would you know? Depends. Fun fact, a lot of people are functionally illiterate without knowing. Because there's a big difference between fully illiterate and functionally illiterate. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The book crap from earlier. Yes, I've permanently put it up. You did miss someone getting actually fully banned, though. Well, technically it's like a 24-hour timeout. I might go in and do a full ban later if he comes back. He's being kind of weird and icky. Whew. I know. Like, actual serious problem. There's actually, like... The worst part about it is it's kind of insidious, because, like, it means that, like, parents... There's a lot of parents that actually just straight up do not know how to read. Like, functionally. Like, they might know technically how to read, but they're functionally illiterate because they have, like, 0 comprehension skills. And then they pass that on to their children because schools can't quite keep up with that shit. Yes, 15 YouTube emojis equals bans. Not at the moment. I think Nightbot is set to have a similar thing, but it doesn't do it over emotes, so I don't know what the issue is with stream elements. Because I swear to God, during other streams, like, people have spammed emotes and it's been fine. I don't know what stream elements is on. Oh, yeah, I have to do her eyes. That would help. Like everything else except for her eyes. No, like the guy that got like actually genuinely banned, he was being kind of creepy to me. May I tune into your stream tomorrow? I mean, yeah, I can't stop you. I have a bag of M&Ms. Ooh, enjoy your M&Ms. Surprised I was able to read that. I mean, yeah, there's a reason why, like... Well, I don't know what stream elements was on. I genuinely actually don't know why it was doing that. My Nightbot has, like, a similar thing. It's supposed to have a similar spam filter on. And that's on. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is my YouTube one. Right? And like, it has repetitions enabled and excess emotes disabled to like catch it. That seems to work fine. Nightbot hasn't been doing it. It's just Stream Elements like today specifically. I don't know what's going on with it. It's not supposed to do that. Why? Oh, did I eat M&M's? These why? We have feelings and hopes and dreams. Are you saying that you are an M&M, sir? Is this what is being suggested? Good art also Jesus loves you. Thanks! I'm not religious, but thanks, I guess. I am a green M&M, yes. I see. Understood. Okay, where's the my own? Fascinating cultural exchange going down here today. Bum, 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 bum. I got out to get fresh air, but then a black dog came into my backyard. Oh. Huh. Well, I hope everything's okay. It's only slightly concerning. Packet is open, so they're toasty feet? I feel like I've misunderstood that. It's not my dog. No, I understood that. That's why it's a bit concerning. That was my assumption. Spammed emotes look like the loading scroll wheel for me? Do you think that's related? I think they were just spamming that specific emote. So before they were spamming the cat in a box emote that YouTube has. So no. They were just taking the loading symbols later. Oops, sorry. There's no dog in my neighborhood. That makes it more concerning. They'll have warm and toasty feet. Okay. I see, I didn't know that was an emote, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Those cats. I think your neighbor might have shapeshifted into a dog. Possibly. That or there's a stray. That's just like being dumped or something. I mean, either way, I wouldn't approach a random dog. It's a bad idea because you don't know what's going on with that thing. That is a professional job. Oh, geez, skinwalker. Possibly. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't super know what to do when it's a random stray dog that's just showed up in your yard. Laying under my computer desk because I can. Well, why not, right? Sometimes I want to do that, but my computer desk is not big enough to lie underneath it. I'd have to, like, curl up very tightly. I could, like, sit up with my knees. I think I'd hit my head, but... Do M&Ms have feet? I don't... Well, the personified ones do, actually, to be fair. They have hands and feet. Like the animated ones. Like weirdly sexual animated ones. What even is going on with those fucking M&Ms? This is my first time talking on stream. Oh, welcome. Why'd you close my eyes? If I look down at my tablet, like if I look up, like with my eyes, it'll track my eyes, but if I look down, it'll close them because it thinks my eyes are closed. And it's not really good position I can actually put my camera in. At least at the moment. I might see about getting like a little stand for it or something that I can put a bit closer. Like on my monitor stand or something. Because I can't clip it onto my drawing tablet. It's too thin. I did think about that, but it didn't work. It just like falls off. It was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it's something I want to work out. I just haven't had time. It's not like my focus on things to work on at the moment. It's just like mildly annoying. And that's it. All different shapes and sizes like humans. Yes, exactly. And colors too. I guess. Just don't go to bed as long as 2 AM. It's 1:35. I don't even go to bed until like 5. But I will be finishing up stream soon. Because we are pretty much done with the line art here. Let me... It's 2:35 AM. Yeah, it's getting a bit late for all of us, methinks. It's a little large. So are all different flavors of chocolate? I think so. Laser eye crab. Probably just... Oh, no. Just reselect all of that. Oh, whatever. Oops. Wrong button. My beep. I wouldn't know. Damn. Oh, actually. Should just be that one. The other one's in front, so it shouldn't be affected. Also, I'm kind of mildly bothered by shape here. Now that I look at it. Oh. It's like not sharp enough. Wow. I'm so pale. I have milk chocolate. I hate milk chocolate. White chocolate. I fear I would also probably be white chocolate. I'm very pale. Da, da. I want her eyelashes to perk up a bit more. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Last thing. And I did put the eyes and eyebrows on a different layer so that the hair and stuff won't get in the way. I put them on a different layer because I like to fade out the stuff that's underneath hair. So it makes it easier. I put the eyes on a different layer from the eyebrows because I like to do this like white highlight kind of thing recently. Like as it's approaching the edge. I don't know if I'll keep it for this one or not. But it's just like a nice little differentiation. But I might not keep it in this case. Hi! Hello, hello. We'll see. I'm gonna put it in, but I might end up taking it out by the end. Depending on how it's looking. I just pop that on top after erasing it through, and then I can put the eyes on the same layer. Easy peasy. I'll do like a little... while we're looking at the eyes. Should probably thicken this bit more. Yeah, I like the effect it creates. Yeah, I do it more for like chibi stuff. For full illustrations, it kind of depends, I think. Just depends on if I like how it's looking or not. Sometimes I think it detracts more. Or it like puts a little too much focus on the eyes. Shit. I already brushed down. Oops. I didn't think about that. Hello. Hi. Oh. I say I like the characters too. Well, the characters got nothing to do with me. It's just my choice for today. Okay. Oh, of course, her little Ahoge. I forgot her Ahoge. Because her hand was in the way. I'm gonna look for an animator to pay any idea where I should look at. I mean, technically I am, but I'm not taking any further work at the moment. I don't know, browse VGen. See what's available. VGen's a good place to look. Still a good choice of characters. Yeah. I know it sounds like a weird obsession, but most of these characters remind me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters. They do have a lot of anthropomorphic crossover monsters like humans and insects, dragons, etc. That makes sense, I think. I think that's that odd. I mean, hell. Some of them are involved in an actual card game, so... Hey-ho. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh, but... there is a card game called V-Card. I don't like how this Ahoge is looking. It's kind of awkward. Like, no matter where I put it, it's always a little wrong. So if I'm not careful where I put it, I'm gonna end up with like a really awkward tangent, the hand. I guess this is a bit better. Right? Probably. Maybe a bit lower. Just trying to be very, very careful here with where I put it. No, I think it does have to be outside, so otherwise it looks weird. Slightly off. That'd be secretly be a metalhead. Yeah, who knows? Who could say? Okay. I think so that's where we're at for today. She's still got like all her patterns, so I'll probably do that with the color. I guess there's like technically she's got her little like thing. Ribbons? I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be. What are they supposed to be? Oh right, I should probably merge that down, that would help. Alright, okay. That's where we're gonna leave it for today. She's got fun character design. She does. I think she like just debuted a furry model as well. It's only like very lightly furry, but I'm not sure how long Coco's gonna be going. That's kind of thing. Mental energy is almost out, so I can't focus that hard. Well, we're getting to the end of here. I mean, I think that's everything I was planning on doing for today. Also, I need to sneeze again. Oh god. Okay, let me go over here. I really like this music. Oh, shit, it was just changed. Hold on. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Wait. No. Come on. I'm like gambling. No, stop going back to that one. Come on. Give me the armor up music. You're doing like all of the other Final Fantasy music. Come on. Is it in here? Or maybe it's not in here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where is that? I swear I have it in here. Should be that one. No. That's what is your Roblox username? I don't have one. I have never played Roblox. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on, it's in there. Aw. Come on. Why? I don't know. I feel like I'm too old. There's also not currently any games that interest me on it. Oh, there we go. Hey. There it is. Yeah, I know. There is one game I'm looking at that I might make an account to play when it comes out. Called Aliens Online. Aside from that, like I don't really have a lot of interest. Anyway. I don't know how long Coco is planning on going, but Coco is streaming right now. So we'll probably... Hi, we're about to finish. Am I late? A little bit. We're finishing up. I'm about to raid into someone. I could raid into Coco. But Coco's doing something with vastly different vibes. Because Coco's playing Dead by Daylight. I miss the life. The bot'll be there. Bye bye, mama. Yeah, okay, we'll read into Coco for today. I don't feel like finding someone else right now. So, wait, message. Can I send you a gift really quick? I don't know. Can you? Good luck doing it. Our raid message will be Viva la Caprilution. Womp womp. With one of my emotes, if you have it. My mom plays Roblox. I know a lot of people who do play Roblox. I don't have any interest in it at the moment. Do you want to gift? I don't know how you gift it. I'm not particularly bothered, to be honest. I might be good, I think. Anyway, that's our raid message. I'm gonna start the raid on Twitch side. Tomorrow we are going to be starting with Pal World. We're gonna be starting Pal World. I haven't played Pal World before. If you want a laughing disco, I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? What? Anyway, yes. Tomorrow, Pal World, 9 PM BST. Is there anything else? There's not gonna be any more drawing streams this week because I'm busy and away at the end of the week. So we'll hopefully have some next week at some point. I don't know. At some point, I'll try to get 1 or 2 in. But yeah, so gaming streams for the rest of this week. Or up until Thursday. Anyway, tomorrow's Pal World. Awesome, cool. Thank you for coming if you came for a little bit or a lot of it. Either way, I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye!